Hello and good evening to everyone. Today I will be playing Final Fantasy XI. We'll be going back into the story of Wings of the Goddess. This expansion was released in 2007, and yeah, it's got a pretty good storyline. There's a lot of difficult battles and a lot of different things that we have to run around and do, but I'm gonna have a good time with it, and I hope you do as well, because there's some really interesting characters and just a lot of cool stuff in it. Looking forward to getting into it. After we finish Wings of the Goddess, we're going to have to go into Abyssia, which means I'm going to have to bust that 75 level cap. Because, that's kind of just how I've been doing things with Final Fantasy XI, is just trying to play things in the order that they were released. Because Seekers of Adoulin, it came out after, what was it? Abyssia. Seekers of Adoulin came out after Abyssia. So we have to raise our level cap after we finish Wings of the Goddess, and that's going to be pretty fun for my alt character that we've been going through with on stream. So hope you all enjoy here. Hope you're having a good weekend on this January 4th of 2025. It is the new year now, and I will be continuing on with my adventures through Vana'diel. And if this is a game that I'm very passionate about, and that it's been a big part of my life ever since I got into it. I've taken long breaks here or there, but I always come back to Vana'diel, and I'm glad that the game still exists and is still around. So let's get into things here. Let me move my butt over here. I will have to make a few adjustments on the stream. Give me just one moment to fix everything. There we go. We pull my vTube studio over here, make myself a little larger. If it seems like there might be a little lag there, but actually, I think my hat is huge on my chibi model, but hold on. Just trying to see what works, because I don't want my model to be too intrusive on the screen, but I do want to use my chibi model because it is my newest and latest model that I've had, which has not been using it. Various reasons why, but I'm back in it now. I've made some adjustments. It's a lot more fluid. You can see how I can move around pretty easily now. I'm not really having to move my head a whole lot. So yeah, it can be a little bit more animated and have a good time using this particular model. It seemed a little too stiff to begin with, but I've made some adjustments in the settings and everything's good now. So yeah, I'm really glad that we've got the magic going with it, and we're gonna get into this. Let me just make myself a little bit bigger over here. I think this will be a good space. I need to make a little bit of adjustment. Just a little bit. Not quite. Almost. I think that's about right, because you can see my my HP bar down there now. That seems to be good. It's been a while. The last thing I was doing in Vana'diel was leveling up Dancer, which was pretty fun. But, at the moment, I don't really have the mental fortitude to go just kind of turn my brain off and grind. I mean, I do like to do those streams occasionally, but I do also, my main focus is the story of this game, because I have a goal in my mind where I want to finish the entirety of the story before this game shuts down, inevitably. Now, that's not to say that it would be anytime soon, but, that's just a personal goal. So, we're going to go back to, I think it was the past. I'm not sure. I think we're on Claws of the Griffin. Let's see what we're on right now. Missions, Altana. back to the beginning. Let me see. Where did we leave off? Back to the beginning. Did we skip something? Okay, so we joined Sandori in the past. I remember that. The follow-up quests are what we were on after that, I think. I got the recommendation letter. So the following quest, English, Gifts of the Griffin and Claws of the Griffin are what we need to do next. Gifts of the Griffin and Claws of the Griffin. Current. I think I remember that I had completed a quest. Okay, so we completed Gifts of the Griffin, so I think the next one is Claws of the Griffin. The way they set up the mission structure in Wings of the Goddess is pretty complicated, because you can't just go from one mission to the next. They've interwoven all of the different nations from the past into the storylines. So you have to do nation quests in addition to the main story. So it's just kind of like mission, quest, mission, quest, yeah, etc. You get what I'm saying. Let's see here. Pandoria, Claws of the Griffin. Okay, so the reason why I stopped, if I remember correctly, is that I had to wait a whole game day in order to continue. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back there and start the next quest, which is Gifts of the Griffin. I have to use the ring. Warp. I don't remember why I still have my home point set as White Gate, but I probably should set it as the Sandori of the past. My internet's maybe a little unstable. Keep getting no internet connection from one of these things. Give me just a minute, I'm fixing a stream thing. Okay. Connect. Just making sure that all systems are functional. Alright, well, I'm just not going to worry about that. That's the thing about multi-streaming, is like I have so many different things going on at the same time. So I'm just trying to make sure that everything functions simultaneously. We need to talk to Roland at E7 to trigger a cutscene. E7. I think that that's the place where the claws of the Griffin people were. So we're gonna go over to our quest giver. I like how chill the Standoria music in the past is compared to like the modern day squealing bagpipes. It's just so much more chill. Here's Roland. I don't remember like all the different voices that I was doing for them, but the War Council is about to commence. Eyes front, let the council begin. First, I shall cover the intelligence report compiled by Engineer Bastillot. According to the information we gathered through the link, or our sources, our elders have learned that the Bloodwing Horde is occupying a western half of Battaglia Downs, and are planning to assault on their position. Bloodwing Horde? Is that not the very same horde that laid siege to our capital? Indeed. The vicious army is led by Doveg. These names are hard to pronounce. A massive orc often mounted on a bougard. Royal Knights barely managed to beat them back from the walls. This orcish commander is considered so dangerous that a plan was devised wherein the Royal Knights and Temple Knights would all fall upon the Bloodwings in united attack. Such an operation could scarce fail. What befell? The operation has yet to be executed. What is the meaning of this, Rahal? Ever since the assassination of General Mochund... Engineer Bastillot, would you be so kind? Thanks for liking the live. Before the opening of the hostilities, many of the knights who supported this operation had fallen prey to the succession of assassinations. This has naturally led to a serious delay in the mobilization of the troops. And now the first cooperative operation since the start of the war is no longer... Confound it! This is what happens when you leave matters to those squabbling fools. And now this Dogveg is roaming unchecked. Then our duty is clear. We shall defeat these fiends ourselves. Tomorrow we march to Battaglia for Operation Clean and Sweep. This is Wings of the Goddess. We are currently in like the early stages of Wings of the Goddess. This is the Sandoria Nation quests that are at the start of the expansion. Captain, in this case, clean and sweep is not entirely accurate. One moment. How in the name of the goddess are young griffins supposed to triumph over an enemy the royal knights fear to tackle without the support of the temple knights? We shall decide that on the field. Captain Exemil, Royal Squire Eltenia approaches. How fare you, young griffins? It seems Elnastoth has been accepted into your ranks. What befalls? This silence speaks volumes even if you do not. This better not be some reckless new plan in the making. Your decision to scout out Gigas activity on the Garavan Isle was the last straw for my support of your operations. We are planning nothing of the sort. This is more of a clean and sweep. Clean and sweep? You see, Captain, as you stated before, clean and sweep is not... We need to clean up this territory, and the mess is unbefitting of a knightly order. Exactly! What are you waiting for, Griffins? Brooms! Rakes! I want this area spotless! That is a relief. I thought for a moment you meant clean and sweep in military terms. They do, but they're hiding it. Very well, I shall leave you to your most important operation. Keep an eye on them, Elnastoth. That was close. If Eltenia knew of our plans, she would shirk her duties just to thwart us. Elnastoth, be warned that if you so much as entertain the thought of betraying us to Eltenia, your place in the young griffins is forfeit. Eyes front! Operation Clean and Sweep commences at first light tomorrow. Dismissed! Alright, we got our quest started. So we gotta go to Jugner Forest from East Ronfar for the next part of this I can't speak today. I'm jacked up on energy drink, guys. I've had like a whole ass monster, and I'm jacked. I'm ready to do this thing. I will be streaming for a while. Into the morning. Total Venedil degenerate. Thanks for liking the live, Saucy. Appreciate that. If you guys like the live, also be sure to share it as well, because that helps me out as a creator. Oh, it looks like I need to go to East Ronfar. Let's see, so it's this way. I should probably change my job too. I'm currently level 35 dancer, sitting here in the past. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the residential area and change my job before we go out there. It'll be interesting to see what next raid they come up with for the Vanadil raids in 14. That's probably going to be so far behind when that next raid comes out. Because every time I step away from 14, I'm like behind in gear score, and just it's kind of freaking annoying to me. I usually have to go buy some gear off the auction house or grind some tomes. Currently, I've let my subscription on 14 lapse in favor of Final Fantasy 11. Let's see if I got anything in my delivery box. Nothing. That's fine. Changing jobs. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, Toffee Swirl. Welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Wiz. I mostly play like MMORPGs, mainly Final Fantasy 11 and 14. I'm like a Final Fantasy MMORPG veteran, basically. This is not my main character. This is the alt that mainly I've been playing for story purposes. So I have another character that's like level 99 on 3 jobs on my main. Yeah, and it's been a while since I really gotten into that particular character. But, yeah, at some point we'll go back to him, of course. But I've been training this guy up for a while now. My highest job is 75 red mage, 39 black mage sub job. And I got the tall boy Elvin. Elvon. Do you say Elvin or Elvon? I'm not exactly sure. I'm kind of glad that I went back to my chibi model, if I'm honest. I am on Asura, Scott. I am on the official Square Enix servers. What is this I just changed into? Are those sprint shoes? Okay, that's sprinter shoes. I don't want that. Warlock's boots. I haven't really focused on my gear too much, and I haven't focused on levels. I've really just been pushing the trust system as far as I possibly can with it, and occasionally asking for help from my link shell that I have. When I need to. Alright, we're gonna go out. Oh, I passed the exit. Gonna ride a chocobo to Jugner. Let's see. There's gonna be a boss to fight in this next part. There was some kind of... Let me see here. I'm gonna get Sanction or whatever the heck it is. Allied Campaign. I forget what you call it. Evaluations. Yeah, there's like a whole like battle system and stuff. You have a medal of recommendations and stuff. Can I take this chocobo? Oh, I have 0 allied notes. What's it called? Is it called Sanction? It's called something. I think Sanction it was Al-Zabi. Sigil. I think it's called Sigil. Millart TK. Allows players to obtain crystals from enemies fought within nation-controlled areas. Additional bonuses can be stacked together. Let's see. Additional sigil options, latent regen, latent refresh, increased meal duration. Alright, well, it just sounds like I need sigil anyway, so I'll grab it. Where is L9? I'm gonna wide scan for this NPC. Millart. This person. Oh, Met. Give me the allied sigil. Yes, I want latent refresh. Oh, I don't have any frickin' allied nodes. Just give me regular allied sigil. Thank you. Alright, let's head on out here. Thanks for liking the live, Tyrants. I've always loved the story in 11, but there is a lot of running around. Let me hop on the Chocobo. At least you can listen to nice, relaxing Chocobo music instead of the intense battle music. Because it is a lot. It's a lot of battle sound. I forget where... I think it's to the top right. Or maybe it's the bottom right. Let's go southeast first. I forget my way around. Guys, if you save up points, you can use redeems, and you can throw stuff at me and stuff like that if you feel so inclined, because I have got all that stuff set up. My glasses keep slipping on my face. My brain is like hyper right now because of that energy drink I had. Usually not this wired, and usually not this talkative. And usually my streams of 11 are really relaxed and very calm, but I just feel like bouncing off the walls right now. What are we dealing with today, Spags? We are going through Wings of the Goddess Nation missions, currently on the Sandoria claws as a griffin. We have to go fight an orc notorious monster. What server is this? This is Asura. This is the official Square Enix servers. I only play retail exclusively. I know there's a lot of people out there who play private stuff, but yeah, I'm sticking on retail. Hit them both, feel it. Yeah, that's fair. And I know that I've heard a lot of different things about the private servers. Like, yeah, there are some of them that have the modern conveniences, but yeah, I'm just gonna stick to where my original OG characters are. I know we could do both. It's just like I don't want to bother. Where is this? Where am I? I don't remember if this is the right way or not. There's a survival guide here. I can't go through that door. I must be in the wrong place. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Retail has its own vibe. Really, only Cat's Eye has seen the community as kind. Ah, okay. I'm currently playing on controller. I used to play mouse and keyboard exclusive. Well, let's be honest. Mouse support on this game. Nobody uses mouse support. we all use keyboard exclusively, and we use WASD or the number pad and the arrow keys to move the camera. Hey, welcome in, Imp Leroy Jenkins. But yeah, I'm playing on controller right now. It's just because it's just what I'm comfortable with, coming back from 14 to 11. Having had played 14 for so long and being so used to holding the controller while playing. Well, it's a bonus. You get to feel the force feedback of the combat and stuff in 11 if you're using the controller. Doesn't seem like a lot, but it's kind of cool. When you cast a spell, you feel it. Controller really is the way to play this. I agree. Because it was originally on the PlayStation 2. I would have my my PS2 controller like right next to me and also the keyboard at the same time. So, like, I would have the controller on my lap to feel the rumble, and the keyboard to, like, move around. But that was a long-ass time ago. Played this game off and on for so many different years. Was this the way? I think this was the way. Gosh darn it, I went the wrong way again. I think it's the northeast. We're trying to get the Jugner from here. They recently hopped over to Siren from Bahamut, gonna try out the company there. Nice. It's probably gonna be a quieter server overall. I think really if it depends on your goals as a player. So if you want end game, you're gonna need a bigger server, I think, because you're gonna be more likely to find a good group of people, or at least pick up groups. The smaller servers are going to be very tight-knit communities where you have to rely on very dedicated link shells. You prefer to play mouse and keyboard for 14 because the healer and 10 years of WoW have biased me there. The controller is fine for DPS tank, though it seems to be a little more intuitive in 11. Still trying to work out how I should map the controller in 11. Yeah, the controller program on 11 is not the greatest. It is actually a little bit finicky and prone to freezing. I had so much trouble out of the controller program for 11. But for those of you who are new and don't really know me or been watching my 11 streams and stuff, I'm an OG Ramu player. I was transferred to Bahamut from Ramu My Ramu was my original server. Controller works for 11 because you don't need to hit a button every 2.5 seconds. That's true in lower levels. I think it does get a little bit more finicky and panicky at higher levels, though. It's very situational combat, and it's more tactical and strategic in Vanadil. Honestly, the pace that combat goes in 14 now, I don't like as much. I was okay with the style of combat that earlier generations of 14 had. But as it's gone on, and as we went Endwalker and Dawntrail is just like, what the frick is this? There's so much going on. This door is closed. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at a real map here. Oh my god. I should know my maps in this game, I swear. Dugner for East Ronfar map. Jugner Forest is to the southeast, but I was just there. Maybe it was closed because of the siege. This game is a lot more relaxing than 14. Totally agree. And there's so many different things that I can do with it as well, because like there'll be days where I just grind levels, and there'll be days where I focus on story. Crafting is definitely not as relevant as it used to be. And I've heard that you have to spend millions upon millions of gil to get anywhere with crafting these days. And that's just not really something that I'm interested in. That's a whole time sink in of its own. I don't want this game to be like a second job. I want to like make progression as far as like... In my mind, I want to be completed with this game. Like, I want to have all the story done. I want to have all my levels at 99 with some good gear and, you know, occasionally participate in Ambuscade, Omen, Sortie, and stuff like that. Mostly needing it's not as intensive, but less frequent inputs, but more meaningful, bouncing off the button, pressing matter. Yeah, that is definitely true. So, like... Yeah, there's a lot of tactical decisions that you can make in 11, and seconds matter while you're in combat, you know. Whoever's getting that first hit in, because, you know, that's why I have an attack macro. I've got attack as bracket ST in PC. So, like, I can click this button, and it just targets. It's good for when, like, I get a link aggro. Because this game, there's like tons of monsters that just want to gang up on you. It is less physically taxing. The frequency that you have to press the buttons is a lot lower. Yeah, and you can also customize and macro 3 cast together. Okay, personally, I don't use the third-party tools or whatever, like Window or whatever. We don't talk about that on this stream. But I just use vanilla. I use what's officially supported by the Square Enix game client. I don't judge people for using that stuff. They're free to do whatever they want to. But, like, just for comfort's sake and not having to learn Lua, you know, LUA programming and all that stuff. I just want to stick to vanilla. This door better let me through this passage here. Now that Besieged is over, or whatever. Not Besieged, Campaign. The door's open now, I think. Oh, you know what? I was in the right place to begin with. I just didn't see that I needed to turn left to go down the path. I feel dumb. Baked-in macros is pretty robust anyway. Haven't worked out the gear swap add-on at all either. Yeah. I've heard people don't like the gear swap that is natively built into 11, but it is workable, I think. I mean, we could argue all day, like, about fractions of seconds and stuff and the difference between the two. Hey, Snowy! Welcome in! Thanks for the raid! Welcome, Raiders. My name is Wiz, mostly Say So Gentleman Wizard, currently playing Final Fantasy XI Online. We are doing Wings of the Goddess missions. We are doing some of the story expansion stuff. And I hope you enjoy your stay. I saw you were playing Pokemon Platinum earlier, Snowy. How did the rest of that go? See, where are we? We need to go to a certain spot on this map. Nuzlocke went super well. No deaths tonight. Up to 5 badges now. Nice. That sounds good. Sounds like a lot of fun too. I've never done a Nuzlocke run. Maybe someday. But you know, I do want to go back and get through Pokemon Scarlet, because I still not finished that game. There are only like 5 realms at this point, and it's still chugging along. Yeah. There are a lot less populated servers in Final Fantasy XI these days. But, you know, the game is still alive, and I appreciate that. Scarlet's a fun journey for sure. Yeah, I played it a little bit the other day, and I finished like one of those Team Star camps or whatever it was. It was pretty fun. Let's see, I'm looking through the next part of our quest here. Is we have to head to I-6 and touch the question mark to trigger a cutscene. Okay, so there's a certain part on the map here. Let's see, where are we? I-6. Marker. Okay, so we just gotta go around this particular... but... King Anthro? Who's King Anthro? I am in the past. I am in the past version of Jugner Forest right now. If you're referring to a notorious monster. Because nobody hunts notorious monsters anymore, honestly. The game has really pushed everybody towards the end game in retail. Oh, the speed belt notorious monster. Yeah. Certain gear was a lot more relevant back in the day than it is now. And unfortunately, it's because of what they call power creep. The item level score and stuff. So... yeah, there's a lot of things that are very situational at the moment. Cannot stay long, unfortunately. It's a work night for me. You just need to shower or wind down. I hope you have a good rest of your stay. Thank you again for the raid, Snowy, and thanks for trusting me with your community. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Have a good shower. Have a good sleep. And we'll see you again sometime. I am like level 10 hyper tonight. Because I haven't streamed in a while. And I've had a whole monster energy train. So I'm pretty hyped up. So use the bounding boots and farmed up all the way to like 60s or 70s. It's weird. Ah. Where? This frickin' map. Where am I supposed to go? Okay. I can't go around to the north. I gotta go to the south. And then I think I have to go all the way around the frickin' lake that way. So we have to go to a certain point on the map to summon a notorious monster to fight for this quest. Option to do things is there. You get a pinch of luxury leveling up if you take your time to create it. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of things that'll take a lot of time in this game to complete. I hate this map. I hate Jugner Forest. I'm just gonna say that. I never know which way is the right way to go. Despite having a map. So I should be able to go around this corner over here, I think. That looks about right. But we're gonna have to take like a bridge and cross the river here. I mean, just think about how long Chains of Promathia was. Yeah, it was a long expansion. It took us like probably a month to get through it. Or a few weeks. I don't remember how long it took us to get through Chains of Promathia on stream, but you know, I read all the quest texts for you guys and did a little voice acting here and there. I enjoyed the story because that was my second playthrough of that story. I love the story in 11. It kind of all interconnects, and once we get to a certain point, there's Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, which is supposed to tie everything together. And I think I'll appreciate that a lot more if I have fully completed every expansion up to that point. And that's my plan. Or, you know, I may change it up a bit. I may actually complete some of Rhapsodies of Vana'diel when we get to Seekers. Being 99 without story clears doesn't actually mean a ton unless the only thing you want to do is match your face into Ambuscade. Yeah, see, I'm not in a rush to get to end game. I'm more so, my mentality with 11 is I just want to experience everything below 99. Because when you're at 99, it's just, you're eating another grind sandwich. It's a grinder. Where the hell is this thing? Head to I6 and touch the question mark on the tree stump for a cutscene. Aren't we here? This is I6. Where's this tree stump? Elegant footprints. Oh, huh? Is this it? It says elegant footprints. It's a tree stump. Footprints. Numerous elegant footprints. What's not here though? H5. Am I reading that wrong? The font in 11 is kind of hard for me to read sometimes. I should have summoned my trust. I thought that Pugil was gonna attack me for a second. Mainly, what we're doing is we're focusing on a quest right now that it will progress our story a bit. So I6. Let me look at the map here, because there's got to be a way. Jugner Forest map. Claws of the Griffin. Okay. Let me zoom in on this map I've got pulled up here. Okay, so it's kinda nearby-ish. near this little fort-looking thing. I think it's this tree stump over here. No? It's not? I am confusion. Oh, it's a 35 million gil belt. Jeez. See, I've never had that much gil. Like, the most I've ever had is like 2 mil, like back in the day. And then some people from my link shell, when I came back to 11, gave me a few more mil. Where is this frackin'? Looking at this. Closet Griffin. Once we get to this stump thing or whatever it is, hopefully I don't get stumped about the stump, we can fight this notorious monster. Claws. Am I on Claws of the Griffin? That's the thing about 11. It's like you always have to have this wiki up on the side to try to know where to go. The game does not have like in-game directions on how to do your missions and quests. Head to I-6. I know we're at I-6. Touch the question mark on a tree stump to trigger a cutscene. It's on a tree stump. So it says on a tree stump. Is this it? Yes, it is. Thanks for liking the live, Kiko. What do you mean you find nothing out of the ordinary? I-6 on a tree stump. Enter from East Ron Farron. Guys, I skipped a step. I gotta go back to town. I hate this game sometimes, I swear. That's why I'm not getting anything here. But, you know, you can bet your ass I'm gonna frickin' put a marker on the map here. So I don't have to be fumbling and know where to go. There we go. So we have to actually go back. Hey, how you doing, Kiko? Hope your weekend is good. Going back. Travel, and we're going to Wings of the Goddess. I set the home point here. I had forgotten to do that. This orc that we're gonna fight is immune to sleep, so I can't sleep him. Leave the area, return, and talk to Roland again for more dialogue. Then travel to Jugner. See, I needed to talk to him 2 times. So I had missed that second time that I had to talk to him. Probably past where I needed to go. Oh, looks like we got a short intermission. I'm going to take a quick, about 2 to 3 minute break, guys, and we'll be right back. Oh, I was muted. I caught myself. I'm getting better at that. Back to Final Fantasy XI. We need to go talk to Roland again. I have a message for you from the captain. Operation Clean and Sweep has been moved forward. Rendezvous with the main force in Battalion Downs. Those are your orders. Were you 1K likes? Hope you have an amazing stream. Thank you so much, Kiko. I appreciate you very much. Main force has likely reached the trails of Jugner Forest by now. I shall remain here and guard the base. Okay, so we need to go over to where we were, which was Jugner. Hold on just a moment. Clicking a few things around here, moving things on the stream. I'm gonna miss TikTok. If they ban TikTok, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna miss it. Because it's been very fun. I've made a lot of different shorts and things for various platforms. I'm not directing anybody any one way or another. I'm just saying that if TikTok does actually get removed in the US, I'm gonna miss it. Wait, where did I need to go again? Oh, right. I do feel so scattered-brained when I play this game sometimes. But it's its own vibe. There's a lot of chill to it. The two games, 14 and 11, are so starkly different, too. The 14 reuses a lot of the stuff from 11, but it is totally different in terms of combat. You wanna ride this chocobo? Choco rodeo. Ba 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 ba. From what I read, it's like you had to actually zone in from Ronfar to Jugner in order to get the cutscene. But we gotta run again. I've been having a mostly chill weekend, guys. I've mostly just been relaxing and watching different streams and stuff, and yeah, I haven't been streaming a whole lot. I've been going through a lot of different things, socially, emotionally, and mentally, but I've kind of gotten over that stuff, and I'm back into streaming again, so we'll be doing that for quite some time today. There's lots of rivers to cross in the path of life. We're all on our own paths and our own journeys. Everything is an adventure. Sometimes people will leave your life and they won't come back. Let them go. Because you're just riding on your own. Your own path. We all have our own path. Yeah, it might sting a little, but everything heals usually. You just do your best. Try to keep life an adventure, you know, make things as interesting as possible. Yeah, exactly, Oily. I missed your comment earlier about, you know, being surprised that 11 is still online. I think that was really a marketing problem on Square Enix's part, because a lot of people think that 11 had shut down when consoles died. You know, when they yoinked the support for what was considered to be a multi-platform MMORPG, there were people who were exclusively playing on console. And when console died, that's what people thought. Just, even though, you know, there was like this kind of little footnote announcement, I think, maybe on the website or something. 11's always kind of had a marketing problem. I don't think they've ever really marketed 11 well enough. In comparison to 14, 14 is its own thing. 14 to use viral marketing, even. Elizabeth, the plan has gone awry. We were trying to reach Battalion Downs through the forest, but we were set upon by orcs. Eh? Eximil. He was right behind us. We must have been separated. That's a lot of orcs. It's only one of the FFs I haven't played. It's just wow. It feels novel to see someone playing it in real time. Very neat. Yeah, that's why there's not a lot of 11 streamers out there. And, you know, what I did when I returned to 11 was I took a brand new character. We've taken him all the way from the very beginning of the main story missions, including the Shadow Lord. He's gone all the way through Chains of Promathia and all the way through Treasures of Adragon. So, at the end of everything, I'm going to have a pretty good story-wise character here. We have you now, little rabbit. Huh? Who has who? I shall slay you myself. Ha ha ha! Careful, the little rabbit has fangs. Fangs I'll be happy to pull. Krogvog Zavagog! They followed the others? Well, little rabbit, it's your lucky day. You have only 2 orcs to face. Krodek Verdrogvek Vokbrek Greg. He says he wants to slice your impudent hide into strips for his pet vulture. Well, perhaps not in quite so many words. Vokbrek Greg! Vokbrek Greg! Vokbrek Greg! You fear not the blade of a child. Vokbrek. Something familiar about you. Those eyes. The rest of you return to Sandoria and fetch reinforcements. Find Squire Altenia. Beautiful pronunciation of Orcish. Thanks, I try. I love doing voice acting too. Maybe I'll get a job as a voice actor someday. I would love to have my voice in a video game at some point. The rest of you return to Sandoria and fetch reinforcements. Find Squire Altenia. We were ambushed to the east of here. Exit Mill cannot be far. For games that don't have voice acting, I love doing my own funny voices too. Yeah, exactly. And you can make up like how you think that they would sound. You know, just based on their appearance or, you know, their character. Alright, so we gotta go fight this orc. Up on the chocobo. That'll be a little bit of a ride around here. Drink my monster while we were riding on the chocobo. That's the stuff. I didn't realize like how deficient I am in vitamins or something, because like I always feel better when I'm drinking these energy drinks. I don't think I eat well enough or have good enough nutrition, but Hi Valrox, welcome in. Good to see you. We're going through some Wings of the Goddess missions right now. Guys, go check out Valrox. They're from the Eldenwood stream team. They also stream lots of cool stuff, like Stardew Valley. I was checking out their stream a little bit earlier this evening. It was pretty fun. Valrox has some really good energy on stream. Very high energy. Enjoy it. How's FF going? It's going pretty damn well. We figured out where we need to go, so I actually had skipped this step, so we had to go back to go forward. You're welcome. The nicest thing you can do for people is compliment them. Like, genuinely compliment them, too. Don't be fake about it. Anything I can do to brighten somebody's day, I will. Where is this thing? I think we have to go across this bridge here. We're getting close to our point where we need to summon our trust and fight this orc. I think it was this stump over here. Right here. Alright, let's get off this chocobo. Summon our allies. Once I complete Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, I can actually summon more of these helpers. But I'm kind of saving Rhapsodies of Vana'diel for last because it's just... I kind of have a little bit of a beef with Rhapsodies of Vana'diel because it actually forced you into certain content. So instead what I'm doing is I'm doing all the certain content beforehand. Crick! Crick! Elena stuff. Eximil! Rahul! Exon Mill? Yes, those eyes. You are him. Only. Yeah! I have found you, Exon Mill M. Arachat. Speak not my name, cur, and I am not yet. Dun 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 dun. I love the music. Another face I recognize. You were the kind stranger that helped me escape from my cage in Sandoria. You helped an orc escape? My apologies, but after leaving my confinement, I recalled another important fact. I was not, in actual fact, one of the barbaric Elvon. I have always been the glib-tongued orc you see before you. Kruk, deck, druck, crack, crash, black. Ah, my friend here is hungry for blood. Perhaps you should dine on this appetizing fool before we begin on the main course of tender rabbit. King! Okay, well let's buff up. We got to prepare for the fight. Let's zoom out a little bit so we can have a better view of battle. Thanks for drinking your daily potion, Wolf. Welcome in. Protect. Shell. I probably don't need all this, but you know, it's better safe than sorry. Like stone skin. Thanks for drinking your daily potion, Red Cloud. Welcome in. Ah! Pineapple. Pineapples. This reminds me of that scene in Overlord where he casts like 20 buffs before a fight. I have not played Overlord in forever, Ollie. That has been ages. I know I have that. I have like Overlord 1 and 2, I think. I know I have Overlord 2. I think it's on like the Xbox 360. Alright, I think we're ready for this fight. If we're not, then oh well. Bananas! Dude was just like, roar! Attack! How dare you take the first swing at me, sir? Let's show you. I'll teach you a lesson. Thanks for liking the live, Matthew. This guy doesn't stand a chance. Casting all my spells, all the debuffs, poison, and all this stuff. He's dead. Let's go! Eee! Alright, that's done. Click the thing again. Dun 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 dun. Dreadzad! The only blood spilled here was yours. They do say the weak bark more than they bite. Exenmill, one day I will come for you. I will have my revenge. This potion's stuck in my head. Thanks for drinking your daily potion, Valbrox. Oh, all the chocobos running in here. Celebration! Huzzah! Children, are you unharmed? Altunia! There may be more orcs lurking in the underbrush. I leave the children in your care, Squire. What is it, Exenmill? He's staring at that sword pretty intensely. Exenmill! I should have known something foolish was afoot. I fair killed my chocobo in my rush across Lethane. Huh. What do you expect us to do when our elders sit around arguing politics while orcs run rampant? Exenmill, if you only knew how much your father, the Count... If only you would have a care for your own safety. But I'm glad you found you whole to find you whole and not hanging over a orc's cooking fire. Yeah, we don't want to have roast night. That wouldn't be good. Not for the story. But I am glad to find you whole and not hanging over an orc's cooking fire. My thanks, Elena stuff. Who knows what grisly scene may have greeted me if you had not chased after these reckless fools? Elena Stott. I'll have you know I would have defeated both of those fiends without your intervention. And besides, what sort of buffoon is taken by an orc's promises, however glib? You are easily fooled. But you follow a code of honor nonetheless. You have yet to gain my full trust, but you are permitted to attend the next war council. In fact, that's an order from your captain. You should feel honored, Elena stuff. It is rare that an elder enjoys such praise from young Exenmill. Perhaps it is time you knew more of the child's background. Exenmill is bereft of a mother. I know not the finer details, but he was slain by an orc that had infiltrated the capital. It was at the time when his father was absent on military duty. As you can imagine, Exenmill has had little respect for the competence of his elders since then. Ah, yes. I also mean to investigate the Temple Knight you had mentioned. From what I have learned so far, this Darviel's history has a blemish or two. But aside from all that, how did those boys learn of the Orcish host movements? Here, please accept as payment for vigilance. I will escort the children back to Sandoria. assuming I'm able to catch them. Well, you better get a head start. Have they learned nothing from this ordeal? Zoom! Thank you again, Ellen and stuff. Be on your guard in this forest. Young Griffins, your next operation will be to clean and sweep the Royal Knights barracks. And she's kind of like a motherly figure to them. That's neat. I like it when characters have like interplay and dynamics off of each other. Let's see, what's our next quest? Hi, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate that, Valrox. Thanks for the 100 bits. Okay, let's see. Where is the next quest we're going to do? Missions. I think the next one has Kate Sith in it. Character-driven stories are a favorite, but if I like your characters, I'll probably watch them do just about anything. Yeah. I love reading stories, and I love storytelling. I'm not very good at it myself, but I love to voice act and give characters voices and follow along with stories. Let's see. Missions. Wings. Okay. Let me look at our quest log here. Missions. Altana. Still on back to the beginning for some reason. Let me just double check this, because we're on Claws of the Griffin, I think. The reward was an Angel Stone. Did I cannot obtain the Angel Stone. I think that's why the quest didn't progress. We may have to go through that entire cutscene again because my inventory was full, which that kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Classic MMO problem, your inventory is too full. Whatever. Where is this damn thing? I think you had to get the stone in order to get the... Yeah, we're gonna have to go through that entire thing again. I'll just spam enter. Not good at practically anything, still gonna do stuff because I like how it feels regardless. Not for anyone else, but the quality doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, that's fair. Unfortunately, you can't just like hit a skip button on these cutscenes. So like if your inventory is full, then you have to go through it again. Currently on Asura, Andrew, I am playing on Square Enix retail official servers. We had to go through this scene again because my inventory was full. Just, you know, that's a good reminder. Always check your inventory before you start a cutscene that's going to reward you an item. Because otherwise you won't have the quest clear. Righteous actually left Asura lots of friends there? Ah. What made you move? And this is a long cutscene. I wish I didn't have to go through it again, but... That's a lot of talking. I do like to read it, though. But, you know, only one time. Once is enough. Unless I'm doing a replay, of course. Just wanted to acquire scene players since 06. Nice! I played since the PlayStation 2, but I've taken several breaks off and on And a lot of that was due to Final Fantasy XIV as well. I saw that they did like a player survey for the game, and that they actually had like mention of that they want to make some more improvements to the game this year. I think that a lot of the Vanadil raids in 14 are going to help drive the development forward on 11. Because there's going to be like, you know, people are going to be interested. There's a lot of nostalgia. Okay, so we got that. Nothing out of the ordinary. Alright, now quest should be completed. Missions, Altana, back to the beginning. I still got that, huh? Alright, let me go look at this here then. Back to the beginning as a quest. Follow-up quest. Once a single quest line has been completed, touch any of the 3 cavernous maws outside Juno in the past to get the mission. Okay, so we actually have to go to a certain point now. Wait, is that... Oh, okay. Wait, in the past. Well, the easiest way to do that would be to go back to Juno. But we're gonna warp. But yeah, I could definitely relate to that, wanting a quieter server, because Asura is very busy. I did, like, what was it, like last week? I think it was during the free login. There were so many people in Crawler's Nest. It was unreal to me. Absolutely, just so many people. I was just trying to grind my dancer levels, and just like everything was getting camped. It was just like regular mobs too. It's just like, it was hard to get it. It was harder to find mobs to pull. So yeah, there is something to be said about, you know, playing on a bigger server where there's more people grinding and leveling up. Versus, you know, having a quiet server where you got all the mobs to yourself. So totally understandable. Where was I going again? Right, home point and then to Juno. Oh wait, there's a book over there. I'll just take the book to Juno. I get so lost. We're gonna be playing all evening, all into the morning. We're planning to make this a pretty long stream. Want to make some good forward progress into this expansion. Books. Survival guide. Teleport. Let's just go to Lower Juno. Oh wait, actually we could go to Rolandberry Fields. That works. Hop through the cavernous maw and then hop back out, and it should trigger the next mission. Where is the maw? Maw! Oh, it's behind me. So we gotta go through this thing. What do you mean nothing happens? Excuse me? But what's the way? Touch any of the 3 cavernous maws outside Juno in the past. Present-day maws surrounding Juno can also be used provided you have unlocked them beforehand. Okay, so somewhere around Juno, I've gone through one of these maws. I know I have. It may have been Battaglia Downs, though. I'm pretty sure it was Battaglia Downs. Let's go there. Alright, we had to go through this maw again. Is it gonna work? Yes. The vines covering the cavernous maw shudder violently. Engulfed by the cavernous maw. I love how mysterious the areas in this expansion are. A disembodied metallic voice drifts towards you. When the Harbinger cometh, the champions of the dawn shall descend. Was that descend or fall? I can never remember the words. Well, whatever. I have more important things to do. I love this music. Oh my stars, this did not happen. Didn't happen. How could I have been so blind? I never even noticed someone was here with me. Never noticed. Oh, woe is me. I have fallen into the deepest blue depths of depression. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time, but... Do you see how blue I have become? Yeah, we have all been there at some point. Do you see how blue? Oh yes, completely blue. I am but blue, I am only blue. Of course you do. You are a child of Altana after all. Oh? What's this? What's this? Who knew such a thing was possible? What does this mean? What indeed? Could it be? Could you possess the same power? The same power as me? My whiskers are twitching. They twitch. Shall I tell you what this means? inform you? You possess the power to bend time itself. An ability bestowed only on the worthy. Although, it seems you lack the same control that I have. Uncontrolled, I would say. But this is good news nonetheless. The regal feline peers intently at Elenastoth. My intent, you see, is to help end this war before certain terrible, indelible wounds are gouged into history. Such huge eyes. Not too dissimilar from mine. In my chibi form. Despite my best efforts, the nation of Elvon Knights devises pretentious plans to see them fall to the beastmen, time and time again. The Humes ignore the unrest in their city, while the Galcon rage reaches boiling point. The point of boiling! The Mithras squabble amongst themselves, and the Tarutaru dither as the Yukudo sack the city of Winders. Sacking the city, they are! To confound matters, the alliance between the nations of Altana is still in its infancy, and the old suspicions threaten to sever the tentative's bonds. Bonds could be severed. There are only so many things that I could do with these small paws. Will you help me with this grand plan of salvation? If things are allowed to run their course, this war will spread to consume Vanadil in a tidal wave of tragedy. I hope to shrink this tidal wave of tears, if only by a little, by a few drops. It will be difficult, thankless work. Thankless and difficult. But would you be up to the task? I'll do it. I like the design of the cat and silhouette. It's distinct. Yeah, it's awesome. What's cool about 11 is that it has really cool summons, too. You can eventually get Kate Sith as a summon. This little dude here. Which is pretty neat. You could also get a Tomos and Alexander and Odin. Now, there's a lot of stuff that you have to do to get all those. But Summoner is a really badass job in 11. I think that my character here is going to be a really cool summoner once I get around to it. Probably make summoner my main on Elena stuff. I'll do it. Wonderful. I feel my depression lifting already. Oh, if only it were that easy. The fate of this age rests on your shoulders. So much rests on you. Ah, I forgot to mention the Champions of the Dawn. It is prophesied that the Champions of the Dawn will appear in an age of strife and save the world from catastrophe. A band of heroes? A bevy of maidens? Who knows? Is this the age the prophecy foretells? I shall go forth and search for these champions with my mystical whiskers. So very busy. Busy indeed. An introduction? Have we not been introduced? My name is Kate Sith. I am certain we shall meet again in the near future. Or would that be the near past? In any case, I wish you luck with your endeavors. Luck to you. Hey, Alpha. What's going on? We're doing Wings of the Goddess missions. We just met Kate Sith for the first time. Summoner is an awesome job. Yeah, it's really cool. You can get all the terrestrial avatars, spirits, and some extra summons, too. Okay, let's see. Missions. Altana. Kate Sith. Beyond the cavernous maws lies the age of the Crystal War. You have agreed to aid Kate Sith in her attempt to lessen the pain inflicted in this time of strife. Okay, let's see. I think we still have to keep going on missions here for our home nation. After finishing any pair national storylines, enter Sandoria from East Ronfar. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it, Ollie Melancholy. Let's see. So after finishing a pair of national storylines, enter Southern Sandoria. I think what it's trying to tell me is that I have to do these next quests. Nation quests, of course. Let's see. Boy and the Beast. Make sure you started the mission, Kate, Sith, you were unable to begin this quest. After completing back to the beginning, select any of the 3 cavernous moths outside of Juno and the path to start the mission. Okay, so basically we have to just hit that cavernous maw again to start. If you guys can't tell, I'm on an energy drink right now. I'm taking a mile a minute. I don't usually speak this fast. Maybe I just need to be doing that more often. Literally just did cut you some slack. It's just set there to be automatic. But yeah. Thank you for following, Heather. Appreciate that. Let's see. In the past, I think I had to go back through it. I'm not sure how to start this next quest. I think we have to go back to Sandoria, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, just being silly. Being silly's good. It's a lot of fun. That's why I have so many silly redeems on my my stuff. So like you can throw stuff at me. Okay. So, oh, I don't have enough MP to frickin' warp. Okay. Refresh. You know, I would go back to 14 and grind for, like, the cosmetic, glamours from the Vanadil raids, but, you know, the thing about content with 14 is that when they release the next raid, it's going to be easier to get the previous one. Because what they do is they remove that weekly restriction. So then you can, when they remove that weekly restriction, if you're just after the glamour, which ultimately is what it always becomes, and turns out to be, because of power creep, you can just go in there and spam it once they've removed the restriction and get the whole set. So, they actually incentivize waiting, unless you're looking for like best in slot gear at the time, which I don't know why you would, unless you're like a savage raider. It's better to wait. All right. Speak to Rostigan and Southern Sandoria to trigger a cutscene. We gotta go to I-7. I-7. Wait, that's the other direction. Hold up. I had to turn around and go the other way. Hope you're all having a good Saturday night. Or Sunday morning. Whatever. I've been thinking a lot about streaming and stuff, and like I definitely want to increase my stream frequency in this upcoming year here, because like, you know, I'm always like off and on, and I don't really have a set stream schedule. But yeah, I do definitely want to increase the amount of time that I stream, and like, you know, different things as well. I do want to do some variety here and there, but still keep a focus like on Final Fantasy on 11 online. So I've been varying things up a little bit. We've been doing a lot of different variety in games and stuff like that, and those have been fun. Like, you know, just like the trading card shop simulator. That was kind of alright. It is a very slow-paced game though, very chill, and I don't feel like I really know what I'm doing there. And that's okay, but at the same time, I don't think it's very entertaining as a game. Like, I had to toe the line on that game. Trying to make it entertaining. Be funny with the NPCs and stuff like that. Teleport. Wait, where are we? Why am I'm having a brain fart. Looking for a certain NPC. I-7. H-I... That's in Victory Square. Rostigan. You know, probably only Square Enix knows how to pronounce these. Like, the localization team knows how to pronounce these particular names of these NPCs. It's probably been lost to time, I bet. Rostigan. Rastafarian. White skin. Our residents, what? Rustigan. Well, I would have never found that dude. It's like up here on the friggin' gates. Access beyond the Victory Gate is not permitted at this time. Why, Viscount Dyphon and Squire Altinia. Good day, Rustin. Oh, and Ellenstoth as well. I'm pleased to see you again. Please allow me to introduce Viscount Philones S. Dyphon, Lieutenant of Royal Guards. It is a pleasure to meet you, Ellenstoth. Huh. What in the name of Altana? Oh, looks like we have an intermission here. Let me take a short break, guys, and we'll be right back. Alright, we've returned back into the game. Just want to make sure you didn't miss any of my nice voice acting and reading the quest text for you. Thanks for drinking your daily potion, Ollie Melancholy. What in the name of Altana? You will stand down this instant. I will join that accursed 1st Regiment. Let me join, in my sister's stead. My lord, we beg you. Please, you must return with us to the chateau. Ah! Stand down, I said. What part of that command do you two not understand? My dear Count Borel, what be the reason for this commotion? This behavior befits not a person of your standing. If you do not compose yourself, the Temple Knights shall have no choice but to attend to you. Philoise! You may be my childhood friend, but this matter concerns you not. My beloved sister, I will not stand by and watch her march off to Garley's citadel. I see. Count Borel, how there? I do not deny His Majesty's counteroffensive strategy will be fraught with danger. But as Altenia's own flesh and blood, surely you should understand her feelings, her desire to protect and serve her nation. Thank you for your kind words, sir. No harm will come to me, dear brother. You are aware of my proficiency with pole arms better than any other. But Altenia! Please forgive us, my lord. We must now escort you back to the chateau. Altenia, no! Altenia! It was so dramatic, exactly. I'm sorry, Halver. Altenia, despite my words to your brother, I must confess that I'm not entirely without apprehension. The Carmine Swallows are the finest soldiers in the kingdom, the elite among the elite. I have the utmost confidence they will do more than hold their own against the enemy. But never forget that the soldiers pay for complacency with their lives. The past few days have been a substantial surge in beast horde activity in the vicinity of Estandoria. Keep your guard up at all times, Altenia, not only for your sake, but for Halver's as well. I apologize for making you witness what just transpired, Elenistoth. It was my brother, Halver, who was escorted away kicking and screaming. I'll say. He was very dramatic about it. You see, a mission of critical import has been entrusted upon my regiment. I am not authorized to disclose the details of the operation, but I fear I may not be able to see any of my loved ones again. Elenistoth, there is something I must ask of you. Please hear me out. If I fall in battle, I want you to look after Exenmil and the young griffins. Yeah, she's definitely like a mother-type figure. Ever since the tragic loss of his mother, I have been all he has. Exenmil has closed himself off from all other elders. There's no other I can depend on. Can I ask this of you, if I should not return? Be strong, Altenia. I'm sorry. I wonder what madness came over me. You are absolutely right. Just the thought of leaving the children behind is more than I can bear. Thank you, Elenistoth, for bringing me back to my senses. The time for departure has come. Before I leave, there is something you should know. This concerns Temple Knight Darvel, whom you say has been conversing with the orc escapee. Darvel has been observed absent on numerous occasions to tend to matters of unknown nature. If I sense treachery at play, Elenistoth, it would be prudent to not let that one out of your sight. Be well, Elenistoth. I hope we can meet again. Hi, Adrian. Welcome in. Let me take a drink of my monster here. Why are energy drinks so expensive? I don't understand. Why is it $5 for a monster energy drink? Well, energy drinks are always so much more expensive than sodas and, like, just regular drinks. I know it's got vitamins and stuff, but what makes the cost higher? That's just kind of a rambling and wondering in my mind. It's actually 1/3 the price of Europe and Japan is only expensive because of corporate greed. Wow. Yeah, I bet it actually takes a fraction of the cost to make it than they actually charge. It's probably like a 200% markup or higher. Monster I got in Europe for 89 euros, $1.19. Here is $2.99. What the hell? Yeah, that's crazy. I have like a 24-ounce can here, and it was like $5. Absolutely ridiculous. What was I doing here? Missions. Alright, quests. Okay, so like after... We gotta go start this quest. Speak with Roland in Southern Sandoria. E7. We'll do a wide scan. Roland. I don't see this dude. Okay, E7 is gonna be like probably up where those Griffin dudes are. We're paying higher prices because there's no real protection. Monopolies, I guess. I guess an energy drink costs as much as gas, a gallon of gas in some places. Which is kind of weird. It's like, you know, either you're fueling your car or you're fueling yourself. It's weird. Hey, FF11, remember this. Yeah, welcome in, Gibby. I'm playing Wings of the Goddess. We're currently doing some missions and stuff. Roland. Alright, let's talk to this dude. Welcome back from your mission. Well, word of your accomplishments in the field has reached the ears at headquarters. Your trouncing, bloodthirsty orcs has brought honor to young griffins. Oh, I must inform you. The War Council scheduled for today has been postponed due to an emergency change of mind by the captain. Both the captain and a lieutenant have departed on a scouting mission of Gigas activity on Gervain Isle. If you are aware of this undertaking by the young griffins, it is the continuation of an expedition that was commenced prior to your enlistment. Of course not. What? A status report of the expedition, you say? Engineer Bistolat! Sentinel Roland, how many times must I remind you that shouting is completely unnecessary from this distance? Let's see. By calculating their progress based on a report from a previous journey, I assume they have now arrived and commenced gathering information at Vunkerl Inlet. But with the two of them, I wonder if everything is proceeding according to plan. You see, during the previous expedition, we encountered a hulking gray gigas. Well, truth be told, we caught but a glimpse of the monstrous creature from afar, but that was enough to cause our ranks to crumble into disarray. The undignified way which we reacted still remains a bitter memory for the young griffins. After such an episode, even a foolhardy Elvon like the captain would not act rashly should he again encounter that gigas. Used to play on Behemoth. I'm currently playing on Asura. And I used to play on Bahamut. And before that I played on Ramu. But knowing that Captain, there is a possibility he has gone back to seek the very same Grey Gigas to redeem himself. It was near the bridge in Von Curl Inlet we saw the Gigas in question. Chances are you will find the Captain and the Lieutenant. Okay. So we have to go back to Von Curl Inlet. Okay, so we have to... Let's go to the book, and then we can take the path from there. Yo, I put this hoodie on before I started the stream, and I'm kind of a little warm now. But, you know, that being said, it's pretty damn cold outside, so, like, I'm kind of hesitant to take it off. Hey, you're first, Scorpion.
Hello there.
Welcome in. Hope you're all having a good weekend so far. It's actually about halfway over now. But I had a decent New Year's. I hung out with some friends on VR chat and went to space. I love VR. VR is cool. Where am I? Book. Book. For you, Liza, survival guide, blah 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 blah. Teleport. Von Curl Inlet. Screw it, I'm using tabs. I don't like using Gil every time. Do I not have a map of this place? Oh yeah, I do. Let's see. Go to H6 and touch the question mark near the bridge. H6. Let's see, I'm gonna put a marker. This is the bridge. So it's somewhere over there. We'll have to work our way back around to it. Mount. Oh, wrong way. Monster design in 11 is pretty cool. This is a knoll. Scary looking thing. You wouldn't want to encounter that thing in a dark alley. Oh, got stuck on a rock. In stone. Ah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just making random noises. My brain is like neurons. Full one brain cell right now. I used to like skip school days for this game. I used to, like, skip work days sometimes. Don't be like I was. It's actually probably a lot easier to not do that now, since, like, they've made so many improvements and changes to the game on the official servers. The game is a lot more soloable, and I read where they're going to be adding even more solo content, so that's pretty cool. So that player survey that they did, that a lot of people responded that they wanted more ability to solo. So we're going to get more cool stuff for this game. In the coming months, hopefully. But we don't know, like, how long that's going to take for that to actually develop. Oh wait, I just passed the bridge. Where's the frickin' thing? I think it's on this other side of this bridge. Touch the question mark near the bridge. H5. Is this it? This is it. What do we have? Have a cutscene. Elven child and Gigas sitting in a tree. FISHING. Elvenstoth, how did you know to find us here? Please remind me to reevaluate what confidential information we trust to Roland and Bistillai. Oh, with me here is Leadabox, a good goblin friend. She has a talent for communicating with Gigas. Hi there! We tracked down this most unusual Gigas with Clay. The name's Clithios. He's fond of fishing. Yes, Clithios. Knowing of the Gigas' propensity for ferocity, we had concealed ourselves in the bushes, observing the creature from afar. When Exenmill inexplicably leaps out like a madman and challenges Clithios to a fish-off. Look yonder! That fishing contest with a Gigas. That's crazy. Fly, damn you! Fly like the wind! You watch, my gray gargantuan friend. It shan't be long until you feast your eyes upon the largest fish ever reeled in this side of Vanadil. Google, Google, goggle. According to the Leadabox, the two are engaged in a test of strength, where victory is decided by the larger fish. But sometimes I cannot help but wonder whether they actually understand each other. What? You questioning my ability to communicate with Gigas? I'm sorry, I hadn't mean to give offense. That's more like it. I like you, so I'm gonna tell you something interesting. That Clithios there is descended from the gods. A real nasty piece of work he is. Even other Gigas know to keep away. Whoa, scary. Is he truly as dangerous as you say? Nothing to suggest that has happened this far. You'll change your mind when Clithios sups on fish and has your friend for dessert. Confound it, why is it taking so long? Huh? Yes, this unmistakable feeling. A catch of Gigas proportion. Whoa! A snag! Whoa! That's it. No more Mr. Nice Elvon. I shall reel this in even if it means bring it with the whole Vanderdeal. Oh my god. Hooga hooga! Hooga! An earthquake? Did he catch his foot? Huh? What are you doing down on your haunches? Ugon gugeg! Gudag! Gaga! Gaga! Leadavox, what is he trying to say? That's for me to know and you're here to find out. With some gill. Once a goblin, always a goblin, I see. But since I like you so much, you can pay me later. Okay, this is a good one. Glythios has reluctantly admitted defeat. He thinks that your friend caused the earthquake. What? Surely you jest. That face, bro. Hey, Exenmill. Oh, Rahal. And you're here too, all the stuff? It appears you are victorious, thanks to your incredible feat and moving the whole of Vanadil. Oh, that is rather unexpected. Ugu! Ugu! It's coming out of his mouth. What the hell? Jeez. That's kind of funny. It was like right at his mouth there. Good timing. That's funny. Is something amiss, Clythios? Did you injure yourself when you fell? Oh, Nistoth! I'm assigning you an emergency mission. Lieutenant Rahal, do you recall the time when Bestilot had told us about remedial herbs? Yes, the quick-acting remedial herbs that are only found in the Voncoral Inlet. If I remember correctly, the leaves of this particular species of herbs are known to change color depending on time of day. How fortunate! I have Bestilot's notes concerning these herbs in my possession. Good work, Lieutenant. I shall take it from here. Voncoral Herb Memo. Sandoria, Bastok, and Winders. All different times. The numbers on the left signify time of day, while the words on the right refer to the countries. Well, what are you waiting for, Elenistoth? Go gather the herb and return here, post haste. What? The words on the right side of the note, the meaning is so perfectly clear. Work it out for yourself, soldier. Dismissed. Got a Voncoral herb memo. Okay. Okay, Alright, we gotta go to F5 and look for a leafy patch. F5. Marker. I'll just move this marker. A, C, D, E, F5. Somewhere over here. Hop on a chocobo. Those sprites there, I think they were like special monsters back in the day. Like, you weren't supposed to kill those or something, and I think like they raised players. I think they were the good ones. Love the Chocobo theme, so jaunty. I love the Chocobo theme more in 11 than 14. Because it's so much more chill. The one in 14 is like very big band and swing. That was the Chocobo theme that they had in 1.x. They reused that. Which, you know, and in a sense I kind of understood why they used it that way and like how it was composed, because back in 1.x there were such huge fields, such big landscapes to traverse. It was closer in scale to like Final Fantasy XI in terms of map size. From what I remember, it's impossible to go back, and you know, the only reference I would have would be to like look at old YouTube videos. Where is this? Top left corner of F5. Okay, so it's actually a little more to the north. I'm gonna have to take this freaking hoodie off. I'm like sweating. I don't like it. It's getting a little uncomfortable. F5. I think it's gonna be near these trees or whatever it is. Leafy patch, this is it. Alright, is 12:05. Current time period is 8 to 15:59. We need the blue herb. Got the Vunkerl herb. Bring the herb back and touch the quest marks to complete the quest. Go back to H6. Wait, H6. That's gonna be near the bridge again. I'm gonna drink and ride this chocobo. I mean, drink my energy drink, of course. I'm staying up all night. 'Cause I can. For reasons. Well, not just that, because I like 11 and I want to make as much progress as possible. Now that I've adjusted my chibi model, I can see like how good the rigging is on this. The glasses look kind of 3D-ish when I move. Sarah did a great job on this. She was my original artist model. She did my first live 2D, and she did the art and rig on this chibi model. Okay, where am I? I need to touch the thing again, the question marks. Hopefully, eventually I'll have like a 2.0, but it's going to be a while. I was thinking maybe if I get closer to 1K, I'll do a 2.0. Hey, over here! You found the herb? Well done, soldier. Now we can treat Clitios's injury. Clitios. Pronunciations and fantasy. Go! Go go! The herb works like a charm. Huh? A fish-off rematch, you say? I admire your indomitable spirit, my ludicrously large friend. It takes a real gigas to even consider taking on Captain Exemil of the Young Griffins, as the fabled Fisher of Vanadil. I accept your challenge with pleasure. But I am a fair Elvon, and I shall wait your injury has healed completely. Ooga ooga! Ludicrously large friend. What's this? You wish to give this to me? Take care of yourself, you lumbering elf. I'm impressed. That boy can communicate with Gigas. Guess you won't be needing me to interpret no more. See ya. Elvon, child, and Gigas sitting in a tree. F-I-S-H-I-N-G. Onestas, since you gathered the herb for Clitios, you deserve this more than I. Good work, young Griffins. Thanks to your tireless efforts, the scouting expedition was a great success. The debriefing will be held at headquarters. Lieutenant Rahal, Elnestas, we're going home. Got a fishing rod. We will need that actually for a quest later on. Make sure that I have enough inventory space, of course. I don't know what this is for. I'm just gonna throw it away. Smooth stone. I get so many things. Broken carbon rod. You know what? I'm gonna throw away the broken carbon rod because that's a fishing rod that I broke before. It's so stupid that they've added fishing fatigue to this game. Because I really loved fishing. And I know why they did it. They did it to prevent bots and stuff. But still, it really sucks when you're trying to do a Lushangs now. It's going to take you like 6 months to get a Lushangs. Absolutely absurd. What do I need this stuff for? 2-leaf Mandra, bud. Get out of here. Doug's Jambayas. I just gotta make sure that I have a couple inventory slots available. I should be able to store these mithril pieces somewhere in Ottergon. Gotta store these things. Mog sack. This is fine. I'll just put some of this stuff in Mog sack here. They have made it where it's actually easier to manage your inventory because like they added additional bags and stuff to the game. I think one of those is tied to the authenticator, though. Which is not that big a deal, really, but it's nice that it's there. Okay. Did I complete the quest? Yes. Pardon me for a second. Had to sneeze. I muted my mic. Alright, next quest. I think it's Wrath of the Griffin is the next quest. BG Wiki. Missions. Yeah, Wrath of the Griffin is the next one. And then we're going to have a bunch of cutscenes from, like, the main content, like, the main mission story. So it's kind of like you have two things going on in this expansion. You've got your nation plot as one part of it, and you've got the goddess plot, which is the missions, which involve Kate Sif and time travel. So we have to go back now to the nation. Let me see where we are on time here. Let's see. We got a intermission coming up in about 15 minutes. Just a heads up on that. I'll try to make sure that you guys don't miss out on, like, cutscene story stuff when those intermissions happen. Let's see here. Speak with Robot in Southern Sandoria to begin the quest. Do 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 do. For some reason I always pass that door where I need to go. Hello, Roland. Elista, welcome back from your mission. However, I'm afraid there's no time for revelry. Engineer Bistalad has called an emergency meeting. Captain himself is due to arrive shortly. Bistalad, what is the meaning of this? I trust you had good reason to call this meeting without my prior consent. Naturally, Captain Exenville. I have called this meeting to report information obtained via link pearls. We have planned to eavesdrop... Hold it right there, Bistalad. Ellenstadt does not yet know the plumes d'or were fitted with link pearls. Exenville! Uh-oh... You just speared your own foot. The information was obtained via the Plume d'Or, or link pearl planted on the captain's father. Oh, they're spying. Altinia's regiment is ambushed. Altinia's regiment was ambushed by orcs in the Jugner Forest. What? What has become of Altenia? Of Squire Altenia I do not know. However, a rumor of the regiment's demise runs rampant among the knights. But Bestowed, is there not else you have learned? A new transmission. Quiet, everyone. There is something coming from the Link Pearl planted on Temple Knight Darvael. So they planted Link Pearls and Link Shells on, like, actual soldiers. Why, my dear Count Bifrons, to what do I owe the pleasure of your presence? Spare me your hollow formalities, Zogbog. You will report the current situation to me, without garnish. As you command, my lord. With the invaluable aid of Temple Knight Darvel, who stands here before you, not only have we successfully eliminated General Machad of the Temple Knights, but we were also able to free our captured Orcish brethren from the clutches of the Elvon. So prior to your arrival, my lord, intelligence supplied Darvel had led to the successful ambush of the entire regiment of the Sandorian Knights. I expected no less. Now, Temple Knight Darvel, was it? I would know why a person of your standing would be motivated to betray your own kind. You need not answer. War has no place for the righteous types, and your motivation interests me not. But an orc collaborating with an Elvon makes for a curious sight indeed, as you were. He thinks too highly of himself. Temple Knight Darvel is conspiring with the Beastman Confederate? This does not bode well. What is it, Bistolot? The assassination of General Mochand, the breakout of the Orc captives, and the ambush on Altenia's regiment can all be traced back to one man. Temple Knight Darvel. He has been leaking military secrets to the Orcs! Zogbog. So that is the name of the glib-tongued orc whom we crossed swords with in Jugner Forest. Hush! Their conversation continues. Zogbog, there is but one thing. The new captive, the squire called Altenia. She knows of my involvement in this scheme. It would be most inconvenient if she were to return to Sandori and spread the lies of the role I played. I trust you understand what is required. Does that mean Squire Altenia is still alive? From what I gather of that transmission, Squire Altenia survived the ambush and is now captive in the hands of the orcs. She has not yet come to harm, but Darvel has expressly stated his intent to Altenia! Examil, wait! Bistolot, roll on! The elders must be informed of this most sinister plot. Altenia's life is at stake. We have no choice but to confess regarding the Plumes d'Or. I will catch up to Examil. Come with me, Elenistov. As you command, sir. We have reason to believe the orcs are encamped in Jugner Forest. In all likelihood, they will be in the southern region of Jugner Forest, not far from Lavelle. Be warned. This fiendish group of orcs was able to take even royal knights unawares. You must practice the highest degree of caution in this mission. Lieutenant Ellenstadt, we pray for our Squire Altenia's safe return. Let us make haste, Ellenstadt. Okay, so we gotta go to Jugner Forest. Yeah, we are gonna fight another thing. Alright, it's actually probably close to time for another intermission, guys, and I want to get this friggin' hoodie off me because I'm getting too hot. So let me go ahead and just take a quick intermission here. Be right back. Alright, we're back, and we're gonna continue on with our Wings of the Goddess adventure. Let me see here what we need to do next. I think the next thing we gotta do is go to Jugner Forest again. There's a lot of going back to Jugner Forest. I think, let me see, after this, I think, let's see. After this, we're gonna have a bunch of like main story missions and stuff, and more interaction with Kate Sith, which is really cool because like she is a really cool character. This female Kate Sith, in reference to in the story, from what I can tell. Alright, back to running around. I got out of my hoodie and I'm so much more comfortable now. Wait, where am I? I'm gonna go over here. Currently on a quest called Wrath of the Griffin. Head to H10 and Jugner Forest. Survival guide is the fastest way, and I'm glad I can have that. Tabs. Let's see. H10. EH. Put a marker like there, I guess. That is H10. We'll turn around and go that way then. I'm still kind of like hyper active and hopped up on energy drink. I'm coming down off of it a little bit, but still pretty hyper. Go to one of the watch platforms, find the question mark. I think this is it. Alright, let's go ahead and get our summons here. I mean, you might as well call them summons. Just summoning party members. Okay, this setup has gotten me through most of story content. Trying Shantado and Millie. Let's see. Push the thing. squad of orcs. Elnestad, look yonder. Damn. Darvel, I would advise against keeping the Bushvok waiting. He is far from patient, even by orc standards, so let's finish this and be on our way. So you finally show your true colors, Temple Knight Darvel. I had my suspicions from the very beginning. I commend you for your fine detective work, but I am saddened to say that it is all for naught. Betraying your king and selling your own comrades to the enemy. No words can describe my contempt for you. Now answer me. What evil objective lies beyond these unforgivable acts of treason? Your words wound me, Altenia. Why, I simply wish to restore my most precious Sandoria to her former glory. What do you mean? The tyrant king, Destin Deorgal. He will meet his end at the hands of my sympathizers. I can see it even now. It will be exactly like 10 years past, when King Grantiel was regrettably slain by orcs. What? Darvel! Bushvok's patience is about to run dry. It is I who has to bear the brunt of his fury. You would do me a great favor by delaying no further. Blast! How are we to help her with all those orcs swarming about? And to where did Exenmill disappear? Apart from Zogbog here, these orcs understand not the joys of refined conversation. I'm afraid the pleasantries end here. But we must act now, or else! Oh! Kick to the face! Ah! All I can hear is that Wilhelm scream. It's like, ah! 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 Exenmill, how did you know? You again? Exenmill! Elistad, now is our chance! I am flattered you came all the way here to see me. What have I done to deserve such a delicious treat? You have made my day, little rabbit. I would sooner turn blind than endure a daily dose of your face, Zogbog. Today we settle the score. Rahal! And Elena stopped as well. Well, well, with all the guests and of honor present, the party can finally begin. I look forward to roasting you on my cook fire, little rabbit. Krog Clack Brack! But Bushvok! To the next Greg! Fuck Brock Greg! I regret to inform you that Bushkovats is not in the best moods at the moment. It would seem that you are all too alive for him. That orc is enormous. Elenistas, you have my leave to attend to the big one. Lieutenant Rahal and I will see to the rest. And one more thing, Elenistas. If I deem your performance unsatisfactory, you will be put into cleaning detail. Understood? Good luck, Elenistas. Croc click their flag. Roar! We gotta fight this dude. Time for buffs. I don't expect we'll have much trouble, but I do this anyway. Roar! He's attacking. Ow! How he had a triple attack. Oh, he doesn't have any MP. What the frick? We got an ad. Where's my sleep? This is not part of the fight. Just random enemy just tried to waltz up here. God dang. Casdia. God, I'm so low on MP right now. Try to take out this frickin' thing. I need 29 MP. Sleep that other thing. I refresh the sleep cast timer. That thing is going berserk. I did not ask for this additional fight here. It's a decent challenge. It's not too bad. We could probably still take him. And drain. Let's see. Let me hit Blizzard. I almost have enough TP now. Finish him off. All right. What are you shooting at? Let's shoot. Something is shooting me, and I'm not sure what it is. This son of a... My guy. My guy! He's shooting a bow! Well, I guess he's doing his job. He's on the guard tower. It kind of sucks on him out of MP right now. Taking pot shots while you fight the big guy, yeah. What a cheap move. I can't use convert because that would leave me with 1 HP, and I'm not taking that risk. Alright. Can I rest now? Thank you. I need to take a short rest here. Then we'll touch the cutscene thing at the bottom. Actually, now I'm in a safe spot. I can do a convert. The trick to casting magic in this game is wait until the animation clip fully finishes. If you're not using, like, cooldown macros or whatever it is. There we go. I'm healed up. Let's just go down there and click the thing. Right. We slayed the orc. Oh no! Watch out! Little kid, big sword. Look out behind you! Roar! Curses! Thumbs up. I wonder why we never got that as an emote in this game. I don't think there's a thumbs up emote. But here it is, clearly in this cutscene. I know we have it in 14. Vegrock! It would appear that I sorely underestimate you, little rabbits. This is not over. I shall return with reinforcements. Fleeing like a coward again, Zogbog. Flee, you say? Spare me your mockery. This is merely a tactical withdrawal. Mark my words. I shall be back for your head. No one will rob me of my revenge for my fallen clan. Gleckvec! Retreat! Move out! He didn't want to say retreat. He was so wounded by calling it a retreat that he changed his words. That's Zogbog. When we last fought, he spoke of the same revenge. To what could he possibly be referring? I cannot say. By the way, Elenistoth, you shall commence the cleaning detail after returning to headquarters. I trust you understand the reason? No, I didn't do anything wrong. Your negligence had the young griffins half a heartbeat away from having mincemeat for a captain. Exenmeal. What is it now, Eltenia? I rushed here without a thought for my own safety, so the least you could do is... Thank you. Altinia. She is currently suffering from trauma. We must... Exit Mill, I'm here trying to show my gratitude in earnest, and you... and thank you too as well, Rahul and Elenistov. To all you, I owe you my life. What? Dogdaveg, the Orc general who laid siege to Sandoria. What shall we do, Exemil? Exemil? Elenistov, we must evacuate immediately. That is... Bakodek of the Steelhide Horde. Scary looking orc. Where'd he get that helmet at an antique shop? Looks like something from the Aztecs. Whence did our forces become so near? Theirs must have been the unit stationed at Laval, but they were reportedly marching for Juno. Both Generals Dogveg and Bakodek, two rocks upon which the Orcish forces are built here? This does not bode well. Exenmill, we stand not a chance against such numbers. It would be folly to even be considering pursuit. Exenmill? Seems lost in space, lost in thought. Here they are. Has any harm come to any of you? Altinia, you are safe. Father! Why, Exenmill? And be this not Rahul, Lord Labart's very own flesh and blood? Is this carnage I see all you're doing? Sir, we have located Temple Knight Durvel and the creek bed. Darville too? A pen, apprehend the traitor post haste. We'd best not linger longer than necessary. If the Orcish host were to find us, they would not receive us kindly. You must be Elenistov. Altinia has informed me of your bravery. You have my gratitude. I thank you also for the care of my son Exenmill. I hope we meet again soon on return to Sandoria. Alrighty then. Return to Roland to complete the story. Okay, we're going to warp. Hopefully I don't get aggro while I'm trying to warp out of here. Back to Roland. Eldest Thoth, we are pleased to see you return. The captain awaits. Upon learning the true nature of the Link Pearls, Iron Ram Captain Ruglotz gave us a right royal scolding. But it is a small price to pay to have Squire Altenia back safe and sound. Eldest Thoth. Both Rahul and Bistilot are absent today, most likely on the receiving end of disciplinary action from the elders for the Plumes d'Or. How's that my problem? Me? I still often came here. Why do you need to ask? Exenmill. Who seeks Captain Exenmill of the Young Griffins? Eek! Lieutenant Dyphon and Altenia!
Your father has been looking for you, Exenmill.
Eldest Thoth. Altenia had also bid me to tell you he wishes the pleasure of your audience at the earliest convenience. I understand you are responsible for Altenia and still being with us this day. You have my thanks. Now I must return to my duty. Altenia, you are not to overexert yourself until further notice. This is an order. Thank you, Lieutenant Dyphon. Shall I go see your father now, Exenmill?
Altenia, are your wounds healed?
Thank you for your concern, sir. I am well.
Eldest Thoth, I thank you for coming. I am eternally indebted to you for saving both Exenmill and Altenia. Your display of valor in the face of our ferocious orcish foe would inspire even the best of our knights. But now to the heart of the matter. Temple Knight Darvel. I believe the name is more than familiar to you. He aligns himself with the Eastern faction, dissidents who conspire to restore the lost East Sandoria of old. They are remnants from the age of a violent civil war that split our fair kingdom in two. Approximately 10 years ago, the Eastern faction masterminded the murder of King Gruntiul, employing the infamous orc Dogveg to carry out the unspeakable deed. And now they have once again entered into an unholy alliance with the orcs, plotting to extinguish the life of King Destin. But unlike 10 years ago, we were able to unveil this most wicked conspiracy with the Beastmen Confederate, and to confirm the role played by Darvel. Only with your valiant efforts were we able to foil their plans. The entire kingdom is in your debt. Neither words nor gifts could sufficiently show my feelings of gratitude, but please accept this.
But, Father!
Yes, my son, what is it?
I beg your permission to partake in the next expedition. Exenmill!
Exenmill, why do you wish this?
I saw them, Father. Those who killed Mother. The orcs at Jugner Forest led by Dogveg. The ones who laid siege to Sandoria. Blinded by rage, I thought of giving pursuit. Not caring not for my life, but if I could, but get revenge. But I became petrified. I felt so powerless. I want the strength, courage, and wisdom to stand even against the fiercest enemies. I implore you, Father, take me on the next expedition.
I shall ask you but once more. Is this your true wish?
I swear on my honor as a young griffin. Take me with you.
Then so be it. We shall further discuss this back at the estate. Elnistoth, thank you again for protecting my son.
Whew. Groveling to father becomes me not. Exenmil, what were you thinking? You are no ordinary child, that much I have ascertained. With your swordsmanship, even a place in the Royal Knights would not be far fetched. Frickin' word rap. Your place in the Royal Knights would not be far-fetched. But fighting in battle is... Altinia, you know my father well. He is a man of honor, and will not go back on his word. Exenmil!
Altinia, where are you? Your wounds! You must remain in bed until you're healed completely.
Halvard, slow down! Far-fetched. Halvard? Some may consider it a blessing to have such a doting brother, but... Thank you for everything, Elnistoth. Now, if you would excuse me...
That her brother really does not want her to go anywhere.
Very protective.
Imagine a dial tone in between.
Dial-up modem. Yeah, I'm old enough to remember those, believe it or not.
You there! Did my sister Altinia not pass through here?
Altinia? Elnistoth? West.
Is that so? I thank you. You are truly a fine young griffin. Altinia!
I have never before witnessed such a touching display of brotherly love. And I must concur, Elnistoth is truly a fine young griffin.
Huh.
May not acted at times that I'm in mid-30s. I feel a lot younger than I actually am. So I will be 41 this year. Elnistoth, I trust our fine young griffin has not forgotten cleaning detail. Always putting me on the chores, man. Military script. Wyatt will exchange it for 20,000 gil. We'll go exchange that key item. Everybody thinks I'm younger, but I guess it's just I have a youthful voice and appearance. I guess it's just genes. Young at heart, as I say, exactly. That's why I like my chibi model. I look a little younger. But it's just a deformed, like, version of my main model character. I'm a shapeshifter. That's my original character. I'm a wizard shapeshifter. I thought I wrote all my lore out in my about section. Talks about my abilities and like how old my OC is and stuff. Where are we at? Let's see. L6. Where's wide scan? I need to find Wyatt. Oh, that's Lion Square. Probably go over there. Oh, the whole lot you can do with that, very convenient. Persona is a skeletal lich, branding, cutting out of his wash and bones, and other spooky accoutrement. Nice! There's a lot of like spooky VTubers out there too, a lot of horror, you know. There's a lot of vampires and mythical creatures and fantasy, like goblins. And if you can think of a fantasy thing, then you could probably find a VTuber that's associated with it. A fantasy character. Where am I? Wyatt. Where the frick? Oh, okay, Wyatt. This person. Hey, would that be a military script you got there? You see, I happen to be a player on the stock market. So if you're in a bind as to what to do with that, I'd be willing to trade you cash for it. You want gil, you say? You want one of them cosmopolitan types? Let's see now. Taking the current market situation, I count this cash flow for around 22,500 gil. Alright, then here's your gil minus commission, that is. Okay. Well, he took a cut, so it was actually 20,147, exactly like the quest says. Okay. So, next mission here. Wings of the Goddess. Queen of the Dance. Right, missions. Kate says. Beyond the cavernous mausoleums, blah 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 blah. Touch the door for a cutscene. The door is firmly locked. Oh, okay, I need a zone out of Sandoria, it says. Zone out, zone in, zone out, zone in. At least it's not. At least I'm running into less, you know, wait a whole game day thing. Treasures of Oregon was terrible about him forcing me to wait an entire one real life hour game day. I found that so annoying. I know it was worse in the past, but it was still very annoying in present day. That's a lot of people.
Well, you're certainly looking quite hapless, adventurer. Have you not your wits about you? What's all the commotion, you ask? Well, everyone is on their way to see Troupe Makiov's performance, of course. My comrades have been scrambling about relentlessly for some time now to procure tickets. Surely you are familiar with Troupe Makiov, yes? Not at all. What? I cannot even begin to imagine the enormity of a rock on which you must have been hiding. Well, how dare you, sir? Why, they are one of the most popular dancing troupes in Vanadil right now. Rivaled perhaps by only Troupe Brilioth. Though from a stylistic and technical point of view, I am of the personal opinion that Troupe Makiov is considerably more advanced. Of course, it certainly doesn't hurt that they have amassed some of the most adorable dancers I've ever seen. In fact, a show is about to start over at the Old Tavern in Lion Square. The troupe leader has decided to grace Sandori with a performance by popular demand. Such a chance to see performers on caliber up close doesn't present itself very often. Everyone sure is up in a frenzy over it all, right? Over it all. I'm having trouble Englishing. Everyone sure is up in a frenzy over it, alright? He said you have no culture. Yeah, how rude. But, you know, what else would you expect from Elvon? They're kind of, like, stuck up. Very haughty. I think that's the best word to use for them, is they're very haughty. Very haughty Elvon. What I wouldn't give to not be on guard duty. Not entirely fair that, of course, they know more things than they've been around the longest. Yeah, it was just kind of because of their background and how long they've lived. Proceed to the door. What's cool about this expansion is there's like time travel elements in play. So things that you can't get done in the past, you have to go to the present and then go back to the past. Mr. Makyov, let me first thank you for taking the time to speak with us here today. We know that you are a busy man. Now please, sir, if you would, share with us what you consider to be the highlight of this, your latest show. It would be my pleasure. I am sure that you all know my Troupe Makyov have only incorporated the most beautiful and dazzling of the elements into dance. However, it has come to my attention as of late that we have reached the absolute pinnacle of visible aesthetic beauty. Well, that's... And the one reason I have come here today is to make known that some time ago I made it our troupe philosophy to seek out new horizons and new challenges, to be true vanguardists of our art. And guided by that philosophy, I have discovered a new theme for our dance, a new realm to overthrow into.
our modus operandi, of which we to move and bring out a delight to our audience. Through our dance and our art, we hope to bring dreams to everyone in their troubled times.
That is the most intriguing concept, Mr. Makiov.
And may I say, a theme most befitting of the dance troupe, as beautiful and glamorous as Troupe Makiov. The majestic drawing of the curtain, the dazzling shine of the spotlight, and then unparalleled beauty and grace of my dancing angels. The flying foot of the Pythian-driven brows, the hypnotic clicking of heels on the hard, polished wooden stage. I promise to send our audience home with an evening of rapture they will not soon forget. Bravo, bravo! But Mr. Makiov, what is your response then to pundits who claim that the current state of affairs is not currently conducive to the continuation of extravagant arts such as dance? Wonder what kind of verbal tick that in Japanese had, so the list would be the best in localization. That's a very good question. I wish I knew the answer, because they definitely probably would have to have some kind of like connotation as to what sort of dialect there would be. But this dude is speaking with a lisp, essentially. Utter nonsense. I don't care if it's coming from the Shadow Lord itself, or any other person for that matter. I don't care if it is in front of the royal throne or before the gates of fairy hell. Troupe Makiov will continue to dance no matter what the circumstance. This. Spoken like a true artist. Feel like he's supposed to be the flamboyant type, drama kid type. Huh? Well, yeah, he just made like that hand gesture there very flamboyantly. What is this person doing here? Gindalf, come. How do you explain this to the spectator getting the past security? The show has yet to begin.
My apologies, Mr. Makiov, sir.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I am afraid we are still undergoing pre-show preparations. I'll have to ask you to leave for the time being, but be sure to come back later with your ticket. Wait a moment there. Do you even have a ticket?
I got it right here.
Well then, certainly you wouldn't mind showing it to me. Humor me, if you would, please.
It's right here, I swear. Well, I guess I don't have it.
Thoroughly you are joking. What kind of sideshow attraction do you think take Troupe Makiov for? Tickets to our performance have been sold out for weeks. Even platinum tickets going for hundreds of thousands of gills sold out in the blink of an eye. Unfortunately, without a ticket, you simply cannot get into the show. I'm sorry, but you will just have to chalk it up to the lack of luck this time. See to it our guest finds his way out, Gandalf.
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty proud of myself for reading it like that, because it's such a dialect.
Come on, when is the show going to start? I can't wait.
I've been looking forward to this for weeks.
And now it is so close I can barely contain myself.
How much longer will it be? Unfortunately, our rehearsals have run a bit longer than expected. The troupe asks that you remain patient for just a bit longer, and offers its sincerest apologies for any inconvenience. Well, this doesn't look promising. I'm gonna have to get going soon. You scoundrel! Ah! What are you doing here? So, this is what was so important you had to leave the shop? What is this? What's going on here? Nothing. Just some... Well, there is this... What's that you have there? A ticket? True. Makiyev? No! I have no idea what that is. I didn't do anything. I admit nothing. I knew you were up to something. Acting all shady like you were. And look at you now. Skipping work and leaving the shop unattended to come to a place like this. Well, if you don't get back to work, there'll be no dinner tonight. Or any other night for that matter. But I like dinner. They must be a couple or something. The way they were acting, they must have been a couple. Thanks for sharing the life, Asani. So what we have to do, since we can't get a ticket, is we actually have to go to present-day Upper Juno and ask for a ticket from the show dancers. Which is kind of wild, because it's just like, we have to travel to a time where the tickets aren't worth anything. The shows are already done. Original release area. Wait. Prelude. That must have been tough, yeah. I bet. God, Dynamis must be so different these days. Like, I've not done high-level Dynamis. I've watched a few of Velner's streams and watched Velner do, like... What was it? Dyna D, I think it was called now. That looks pretty crazy. I think you have to have a good group put together for that, too. I do watch other 11 streamers. Mostly the ones who are playing the retail, though, because, like, I'm not really familiar with the private stuff, and nor do I really care, personally. Wait, where was I going? Oh, I gotta go to the dancers. A little bit of a walk. The walking is part of the adventure. There's a lot of running around here. Final Fantasy walking simulator. I have to adjust my glasses. Taking a brisk job in the crisp evening air, yeah.
I think they say that, you know, if you jog in the cool air, that it's actually better for you because, like, you burn more calories because your body is trying to fight to keep warm. Where you, like, your sweat rolls off you easier. So long as it's not, like, freezing cold outside. Let's see, Rhea. Who am I talking to here? Turlo. Oh, this dude.
You a fan of dance as well, then? Don't get me wrong, that the dance shows that are put on nowadays are all well and good, but they're nothing compared to the shows of old, back in the days when dance was in its prime. Ever hear of True Makarov? They were one of the more popular dance troupes making rounds at the time of the Crystal War. They had a young girl amongst them. Absolutely beautiful thing. The Moonshade Butterfly, they called her. They're still talking in Sandoria today about the solo performance she gave in Lion Square all those years ago. I was lucky enough to get a hold of a ticket for that show. Got all the way to the tavern before my wife managed to track me down and drag me back home. That's one regret that will stay with me for the rest of my days. Even now, I still carry the same ticket with me, just as a reminder of how close I once came to seeing perfection on stage. See, have a look. It's gotten quite beaten up over the years as expected. I don't suppose there's much use in hanging on to it anymore, though. Huh? You actually want this old thing? You sure? Fine with me, I guess. Nothing more than a scrap of paper at this point. You adventurers sure are a weird lot.
Indeed we are. Go on all sorts of journeys and errands and fetch quests. Oh, and this guy right here, he was that blonde dude that we just saw in that cutscene earlier. We have literally traveled through time to see him as an old man, to get a ticket to attend a dance show in the past. Let that sink in. It's crazy. I love Wings of the Goddess, because there's all this time travel involved. Yeah, it was... Yeah, then just verifying that in the earlier cutscene that we watched before that, it was that blonde dude. Alright, let's go back in time. And olden days of earlier Final Fantasy XI, you would have to go back to the cavernous maws and go through them, but we have home point crystals and we can just teleport now. So we got the key item.
Not really a numbering system for Wings of the Goddess missions because of how things are so split. I mean, technically there's 54 missions total, but it's kind of split between the Nation and the Kate Sith's plotline. There's a total of 12 Nation quests, from what I can tell. Although 41, I think... I can't really understand how that's split there. Seems complicated. So the epilogues that are how you get the summons, like Kate Sith. They're quests that like are separate from the main storyline. The same way that it was with Otterigon and how you get Alexander and Odin. I'm looking at the next steps here. We're on Queen of the Dance right now. I'm glad that Square Enix has decided to put some of the 11 references and like visual content into 14, because it's definitely made a lot more people interested in this game, which is by now it's a classic to me. I guess you could even call it a retro MMO because it's been like over 20 years. I know it's kind of weird to say retro MMO, but if you think about where MMOs have started and where they are now. Yeah, the only MMORPG that was like before Final Fantasy XI that I know of was EverQuest. You again? Quite a persistent one, aren't you? Some people never learn, I suppose. You brought a ticket with you this time? Let us have a look at it then. What the? Ew, looks like it's been through hell and back. Do I even want to know what happened to that ticket? It's filthy. Is that thing even real? To be sure, it bears the seal of Milisoon, our official logo. Everything seems to be in order. I'm sorry, I can't allow it. Oh. Intermission time. Be right back, guys. Alright, back to Final Fantasy XI. I wanted to make sure that I didn't read stuff without you guys here. Had a couple friends who played WoW. I'd watched their places come over from time to time. Wish I'd gotten into that one too, but the description was just not going to work for me back then. Yeah, that's fair. I also had played Guild Wars 1 as well. I think we streamed it like a month ago or something. I've just not been back into it lately. Definitely could stream some Guild Wars 1 again. But when I streamed Guild Wars 1, there were some people in the game that like just gave me the best gear set possible and stuff, and just kind of like, I don't know, it kind of killed the vibe for me a little bit, because like I didn't know everything at the time. It's not that I don't appreciate that kind of thing. It's more so of like I would have liked to earn my upgrades. Yeah. So that's just kind of my thoughts on like, you know, playing an MMO and just getting handed free stuff and, you know, being boosted up essentially. I don't really like that too much. I do appreciate it to an extent. But if you hand me like the best in slot gear and stuff like right out the gate when I'm just starting the game, I'm gonna be like, I don't know. But yeah, let's get back into 11 here. So we have just given this guy a ticket from the future and brought it back to the past and given it to him. He's with the dance troupe. I'm sorry, I can't allow it. That you could have come upon a ticket too quickly, so quickly, and in such condition, it's most suspicious. We've had enough trouble with people trying to get in with a fake tickets already. Excuse me, but please pardon my interruption. Oh! The rankings of the knife and of the Ironcrest Hawk! It is most profound honor for true Makiov to be blessed by your custom. We have been eagerly awaiting your arrival, sir. His finest teeth in the house have been prepared for your viewing pleasure and comfort. I am most pleased to hear that. What's this? Is there some trouble? No, sir, not at all. Simply another fan trying to gain entry with a fake ticket. You needn't worry yourself. We have mastered all well under control. What is this animation, bro? What? What? And can I have this as an emote in 14? It's kind of weird. Or 11. I doubt they would give it to us in 11. They don't really give us more emotes in 11. She's like, oh. Yeah, it should be like / oh ho ho. Even I have a half a mind to order them all rounded up and thrown into Ranfar for the CCs. Dude is tweaking out over here. Dude is tweaking. I'm afraid I can't stand idly by and let you treat my friend in such a manner. Sir? Your friend? Sir? That's correct, isn't that right? So please, some leniency, I beg you. My profuse apologies, Sir Ragnar. I intended no disrespect. Indeed, a friend of great and noble gift, Sir Ragnar, shall be more than welcome by Troop Makiov. Forgive my impersonation. Troop Makiov is honored by your patronage. The performance will begin momentarily. Please hurry to your seats.
Face to know people even in fantasy worlds. Yeah, exactly. Well, that was a close call, wouldn't you say? Artist. The troop leader is by no means a bad fellow, but he certainly can be stubborn and selfish. You caught my eye by the door there, adventurer. You have an air of regality about you. You are a knight of the kingdom, yes? How did you know? Ah, serving under Grand Knight Regalon in the Knights of the Iron Ram, aren't you? I heard the recent addition to his ranks was turning out to be an exemplary recruit. No doubt it was this rumor he was a reference to. I needn't tell you then the horrors of this great war. The ranks of the Beastmen Confederate stretch in all directions with no end in sight. We in the service of the Allied forces rarely have a free moment to enjoy the freedoms we fight for. Which is why it is so essential that we make the most of our time away from duty, to forget the troubles and worries that this war has thrust upon us, and to enjoy what little time we have with our friends and loved ones. That is why I spoke up on your behalf at the door. Who am I? Oh, well, that's neither here nor there. Consider me no more than a fellow soldier. But let us speak of now what brings us here. The critics are touting Troop Makyov's performance as a show to see. And I can attest firsthand to the quality of the dancers. Come, let us enjoy the evening. I love the anticipation of a good show. Gonna head to sleep and have fun. Thanks for being here, Red Cloud. Have a good sleep. It begins! Greetings to all, and a heartfelt thank you on behalf of the troop for gracing us with your presence tonight. And without further delay, on to the evening's presentation. Come now, and behold a fair dance. Be moved to dream and a waking trance. Pauper, sage, even the nobleman knows. All are welcome by the worth of Troop Makyov. Old hag, young beauty, even sweet child knows. All are embraced with love by Troop Makyov. Sever ties, fetter fool, and make merry this night. Come now, honored guests, and forget all this night. For the dark is still young, swallowed by the sun which once shone, and the time to revel is this night, and now alone. Let the show begin! Ooh, pretty. Very pretty. See, didn't I tell you? Grip of lookers all. They couldn't afford chairs. You better not even think about making a move on one all the way right. On the one all the way to the right, though. I've got my sights set on her. Don't make me pull rank on you. Which dancer are you finding to be the most entertaining? The one in the middle. She's got red hair. That's kind of hot. And now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the moment you have all been waiting for. A solo performance by the star of Troop Makyov,
The Moonshade Butterfly, Lilithette. Ooh. Hubba hubba. Has caught your attention, has she? That's Lilithette. They say she's a real mystery, that one. Not too much known about her. She only just recently joined the troupe, but apparently she was able to pass their stringent screening on the first go. No easy feat, that. Troupe Makyov is notoriously strict in their recruiting practices. An absolute natural. See how she captivates the audience in the instant she sets foot on the stage? Such a gifted child. And nobody knows how or why. She doesn't speak about her age, where she's been, or where she's from. All anyone knows is that her father is an Elfon, and her mother is a Hume. Other than that, she's a complete mystery. Maybe she's using magic? Yeah, probably. No doubt that aura of mystery has helped to propel her stardom to so quickly. And if there's one thing people love, it's the effect of the exotic. We love the unknown. I mean, that's true. The more mysterious things are, the more we seek it. And so the fluttering of Butterfly's flight draws to a close. Did you find yourself trapezing the night's winds guided with her, guided by the light of the moon? God, I love the animation. Dancer is such a cool job in 11 too. And how will your experience this evening change you, ladies and gentlemen? Was the seed of a dream planted tonight that will bloom, or simply fade away? What? It's throw a knife at me! She must be a yandere. Yandere. How do you say that? I think it's yandere. Yandere. Although yandere sounds like young deer or a deer or something. Yandere. Something. Yandere. We love the unknown when they're conventionally attractive. Otherwise, the unknown triggers a much more violent response. That makes sense. Sir Regulus! There you are, sir! We have been searching all over for you. The order is most distressed, sir. For the commanding officer of the Knights of Ironcrest Hawk to be wandering about in the open is most uncouth. You would rather I remain in my quarters, the overprotected maiden in her tower, yes? It is but of regulation, sir. Surely this is no laughing matter. Yes, very well. I only jest. I gave our hawks quite a scare, didn't I? Yes, sir. All of our knights have assembled on the parade ground awaiting some news. Then I shall go and set their minds at ease at once. By your leave, Mr. Makyov. On behalf of my entire troop, sir, good night to you. What the hell? What is it? That cat! If you'll excuse me, I had some minor business I must see to. I'm sure that our paths will cross again. We are on the same side, after all. Farewell for now.
Blah, 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 blah. How fare things in Lavoul? Sir, according to the intelligence reports from the latest courier, ranks are currently regrouping at that location. The Knights of the Matter Falcon report to be rebuilding the defenses and barricading strategic points. The resistance, however, continues in waves. A considerable portion of our local populace has already been abducted by beastmen, sir. We haven't a moment to lose. The time to act is at hand. Agreed. The position cannot be lost. Deploy immediately. Sir, there is another problem to consider. What is it? Sir, we are too occupied here at the capital with the rebuilding of fortifications and rallying of troops. In anticipation of your orders, we attempted to garner what forces we could to send into the field, but I'm afraid such a force would be significantly lacking in its capabilities to reinforce the locations, sir. You needn't worry yourself about that. I had considered our lack of manpower and took the liberty of scouting the formidable ally into our cause. A formidable ally, sir? I had heard the kingdom was low on infantry, but I hadn't imagined the situation was so dire. Ah, there you are, Mr. Makyov. Your assistance is most welcome. What you see is quite remarkable in its own right, considering the blow to which we suffered at the Battle of Lithane. Sir Regulus, if I may inquire who our guest is? Of course. This is the leader of the prestigious troop Makyov. He has agreed to lend us the strength of his dancers in our desperate hour. Troop Makyov? The dancers, sir? Don't be mistaken, knight. The dancers may hide themselves away in obscurity in these traveling troops, but they shall play a key role on the battlefields in our opposition to this damnable beastman confederate. Thanks for the alert, Keisha. Appreciate that. But surely, the majority of the troop Makyov remembereth our orphaneth who are brought up at the convent in Lavoul. Believe me when I tell you, in none more disheartened than the current state of affairs there. We may not be imposing as the fighting force that you were hoping for, but we will do everything in our power to protect our homeland. Portia. The lovely lady you see before you is not only one of our more talented performers, but also our most accomplished battle dancer. No doubt Portia here will be an invaluable addition to your cause. Are you sure you are up to the task, my lady? By your will, my lord. Should it please you, Sir Regulus, I would willingly follow you to the very ends of Vanadil. What about the other one? The cute one, Lilithette, I think her name was. Can she come along as well? Bah! Lilithette is still but a mere child. Only has recently joined our troop, and I have no intention of endangering her life. Alright. Bro really wants Lilithette. It is settled then. We depart at once. Knights, bid farewell to your ladies. But farewell, sir. Do not be so easily shaken, boys. It is only a figure of speech. Tell them not but you love them, and shall hold them in your arms again before many nights pass.
Dismissed. Yeah. Your lurk be as magical as a Chocobo Live ride. I love that. That's cool. I love that for you. Alright, next mission. Okay. Next mission is called While the Cat is Away. While the cat was away, the mice will play. Kins automatically zone into East Ronfarv in southern Sandoria to consider to trigger a cutscene. Okay, so basically we just gotta step outside. Simple. Like, that's a chocobo. I went the wrong way. The cat's running away. Well, well, do my feline eyes deceive me, playing tricks? Or is this Elena stuff? It has been some time. I was certainly not expecting to run into you at a place like this. How have you been since we last met? Surprised, are you, to find that I know your name? Your moniker? Never underestimate the most regal of felines. There is little I do not know. I almost know it all. For example, if I may, the mischievous deeds are with the noble souls of Sandoria. I see it all. Have seen it all. I wonder, by the way, if you have remembered what I asked of you. Last time we met, a favor I asked. Enjoy Kate Sif's theme song, very mysterious. Chill. Yeah, it's a really cool song. The tears of this world, a tidal wave, we said. I asked you, kind Elena stuff, if you would not make the efforts to reduce said tears, dry some eyes. You've seen, no doubt, the flames of this war, spreading here and there, engulfing all things.
There is no time to lose. Not a single second. And so you have come. And the dances you have seen. Carried away in the act, perhaps. Are you a bit troubled? A tad lost? Perhaps I should have seen to those things a bit more thoroughly. More completely. Perhaps more could be. If only more. Are you fully grasping what is transpiring around you? This power you have, the power to trapeze time, to span the ages. How can you use this? What will you do? This battle, that fight, this war, that skirmish. So seemingly large in scale, yet all pale in comparison to your grand considerations. What's that? That's what? Oh my god! The dancer is trying to catch the cat. Face! We've captured it! What is this you do? For why am I caught? We've captured it, Lilith. What? What's this? It looks like we've got an extra fish in the net, and a weird one at that. They knocked my ass out. All the same, nothing but another underling of the cat we're after anyway. I knew I wasn't wrong. It's just as I thought. And so I have you at last. Mind your manners before me, cat. I am no mere cat. How dare you? The nerve! Come no closer. Keep your filthy hands away. Dirty, dirty hands. Do you even groom yourself? Even keep clean? Such a naive young girl. In another 10 years, perhaps, you might be worthy of this indignant act against me. Absolutely criminal. 10, huh? Perhaps another 100 years you would find yourself in a position to command me, cat. Why, you... Ow! Cat scratch. Like how your gamer tag is still visible during cutscenes. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Why you... Ouch! Ow, it bit me! Such an annoying distraction. Distracting annoyance. Elenistos, remember our little chat. Shouldn't be forgot. Damn. And the cat came back the very next day. Or he ran away. The cat ran away the very next day. Wait! Wait! No! We almost had it! Lilith, maybe we should just forget about the cat. This isn't something to be a little obsessive. What? Hold your tongue. You don't know what you're talking about. This is not just a cat. It's a form taken on by our enemy. Come here from years in the future. Yeah, we've been meaning to talk to you about that. Doesn't it all sound a bit, well, ridiculous? A beastman turned into a cat from the future? Is that what this is all about? It's true! If we catch it again, I'll prove it to you! Don't you see? The world is in grave danger. We must stop her. Alright, easy now. What are we gonna do with this one? He's in cahoots with the cat, right? What are you looking at? Never seen a human with long ears before? Huh. Sassy. Just who are you exactly? Speak up. You look like a nice enough person. But what are you doing running around with that cat? Let's hear it. There must be some kind of story.
I know her.
Just as bad if you ask me. There's a lot of questions that I'd like to ask. But for now, I'm going to have to insist that you come with me.
That wry smile. What a change of face. What a shift in face there.
Come now, it won't be all that terrible. Uh-oh. Looks like Lilithette has got it out for you. Better not cross her. For your own safety. She may look like nothing more than a cute face. That is, after all, how she came to be most popular member of our troop Markiov. But there is certainly a great deal more to Moonshade Butterfly than meets the eye. More like Moonshade Wolverine! She's a hard-nosed little scrapper when she needs to be. Toughest in the troop, I'd venture. I've lost count of how many young eligible bachelors have tried to win her hand. But she refuses any suitor who dares to show even the slightest interest. Oh, I've seen what happened with a few of those. Putting on their smoothest moves, only what gets Lily even angrier. I've seen a few broken noses and dislocated jaws. Sheesh. Somebody needs to get this lady an anger management class. I'm not into looks. I just hate stupid, weak men, that's all. What's wrong with that? Wait a minute, why are we even talking about this? Never mind, I'll take things from here. Troop dismissed. She's a strong woman. Strong elfon human woman. Ahem. Well, we seem to have strayed a bit off topic there. But let me get back to the important topic at hand. Who are you, and what is your relationship with that confounded feline? Cavernous maws? So that is the name that they have been given? And you claim you were sucked into one? Then it is just as I had expected. That cat is pulling all the strings here. You think I'm reacting strangely? You're probably just doing it to laugh at my story's idiotic rantings and not believe a word of it, right? Just like all the others. Do as you see fit. It doesn't matter to me. That's...
These courser chocobos will carry us to Lavul. Forget not your steed's water and rations. And double check your saddles. We ride!
We must reach the village while our brothers in the Order of Matter Falcon are still holding out. Open war is upon us, whether we would risk it or not. Make haste! Portia, what are you doing? Lavul is under grave siege by the orcs. We are riding to its aid with the Knights of the Ironcrest Hawk. But you must not go to Lavul! It's far too dangerous. I don't know what will happen.
She almost called it Devoir, which is actually what Lavul is in the modern day. It's named differently.
This isn't the way things are supposed to happen. Not like this. All I know is something is terribly wrong if the orcs are attacking Lavul at this point in the war. There you go again, Lilithset. Always one for crazy talk. Hush now, child. The time for words has passed. I certainly don't doubt that you are a clever girl. I must admit your predictions are more often accurate than not. But the lives of innocent people are at stake now. You must go to their aid. We shall learn in time. Life does not always go according to plan. Ain't that the truth? No, you don't understand. It's not a plan. I know for a fact. You needn't worry about me. I've had my fair share of military training. This will not be my first time facing an enemy in combat, nor my last, I should think. And then there is always this gallant Sir Regulus at my side to protect me. What are you doing playing around the place like this? Get back to the rehearsal and continue with your trading. But Mr. Makiyev... Go on, head back now. You will return just as soon as we make sure the village is safe. The two of us will be shopping again in no time, I promise. Portia. That's so cool. Okay, Square Enix, you got some explaining to do. There's two people on that chocobo. Why can we not have multi-person mounts in this game? I mean, not that it matters very much, but, you know, it would be nice. I mean, you know, like, you could bring your friends along on the ride or whatever. I guess it really doesn't matter, though, because with the mount system, anybody can summon a mount anywhere, but it would be just kind of like a cool little feature. But I would probably much rather see more solo content and stuff that they have planned currently. That would be, like, low on my wish list, I would say. You there! I'm just going to ask you outright. You've come from the future, haven't you? Never mind, you need an answer. But surely, by now, you've sensed that something is a bit off. Aw, no romantic trips across the lands of rolling hills where you two shall partake upon an adorable picnic under a gnarled tree. Yeah, and the boyata tree. Laval will eventually fall under the permanent control of the orcs. They will rename it. You know it is Devoir. But that is not supposed to be happening now. The timeline must be messed up then. We're talking about time travel and things. By the way, what do you call yourself? Elenistov? A good name. Well, Elenistov, you have begun to grasp everything that is going on yet? If so, then I beseech you to help me. I cannot even begin to imagine what events have come to pass. I fear the worst for Portia and the others. I too must head for Lavul. Alrighty then. Guess we're going to the Lavul. Okay, so we'll take the survival guide to teleport to Jugner. Alright, we're gonna go follow the path. I don't know how far we're gonna go today. I'm really just kind of planning to stream for 8 hours. We're at the 5-hour mark approximately right now.
should be able to get to maybe mission 9, I think. There's going to be a couple nation quests after this arc. Become enraptured in the story in such a short time, they definitely have a way with leaving each beat and with enough intrigue to keep you coming back. Exactly. And with how easy it is to progress in the game and having like the party support from the NPCs and the trust NPCs, it makes it a lot easier these days to like actually progress through story missions and stuff. But Chains of Promathia was a really good storyline. I really enjoyed replaying that. I think that the same writers from Chains of Promathia did Wings of the Goddess, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure, 100% sure. Jugner. Hopefully my voice acting is helping a little bit to bring the story to life further. Because the way I've studied voice and like how things have tone and pitch and, you know, how I worked so long in tech support and just knowing how to speak and vary my tone, I think that lends a lot to, you know, giving characters voices. I've always had like this strange voice where I can always vary my tone up and down. I've not had any kind of like formal voice training. It's just been that way always. I can do a really deep voice like this, or I can do really high like this. I'm just very talented, I suppose. That's not conceited or anything. It's just facts. Where were we going again? I forget. Go to Laval at G11. I think it's to the south. I'll just turn around and go that way. There we go. Thanks for the head pats. Portia! Lilithette, is that you? What are you doing here? Lilithette, you have neglected your lessons to come here? Return at once. Your behavior is unacceptable. But Master Makiov, I was worried for your well-being. This place is dangerous. They say the orcs have already occupied a substantial portion of the area. I have a feeling that something awful is going to happen here. Don't you feel the same, Illuminus? Lilithette, we have come here to precisely because it is fraught with danger. We are bound to defend our home at any cost. No, that's not what I mean at all. Listen. Here, this adventurer, he knows what will come to pass.
You brought along a friend with you, I see. And may I ask how it is precisely that he somehow is privy to the events that have yet to unfold, Well, it's simple, really. Though perhaps a bit difficult to believe. He has come from the future. Oh, Lilith. Little Lilith said, dear, you must realize how now is the time not to be joking. All I can think of in my mind is that Squidward meme where he's just like, future, future, future. Thanks for drinking your daily potion, Xenotos, welcome in. Why are you laughing? Stop it right now, I'm serious.
What are you doing here? The enemy is nearly upon us, you know. This is no place for you to be.
Huh?
You! Never mind. We need all the help we can get for now. All of you, come. You too as well.
Yes, sir.
Knights of the Matter Falcon, how fare you? Sir Regulus, what has kept you? You have all missed the excitement. We've only just finished doling out our latest flogging to those accursed orcs. It does me well to hear that, though I must say the looks for things you have taken your fair share of lashings as well. Never mind that. Still, your arrival will do much to set the men at ease.
Leave the rest up to us.
We shall see to it from here. You and your men to see to the defense of the local populace first and foremost.
Lilith, is that you? Lilith of Troop Makyov.
Acting all aloof.
For some reason, the orcs have gone to great lengths in assaulting this location. Though I can't, for the life of me, figure out why. It's nothing more than a sleepy little town, and the monastery is the only substantial structure. We must deliver the crippling blow to their ranks and force them to move elsewhere. Otherwise, I fear they will simply continue the relentless siege until nothing is left.
My lord! Yes, what news from the mark?
It is as we feared, sir.
So, their latest attack was a diversion after all. I think your bell is broken, dude. It's just clang, 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 clang.
Away! Away from the houses, now! Ah! How can this be? The flames! They are everywhere! Curse it all! How could the fires have erupted everywhere so suddenly? My lord! We will not be able to extinguish them all in time! Composure, knight! It is nothing more than the scare tactics of pigmen. Abandon the homes. Concentrate the hands-on evacuation of people. Look! There!
Oh god. It's magic!
Ah! Huh?
So now they show their true selves, the Dark Kindred. Insert Wilhelm scream. Yeah. Then the rumors are true. The evil from the north has rallied the orcs in Kwadov to its call. I mean, this is a very dark time in Vana'diel's history in the past, because this is like the Great Crystal War. Beastmen are overrunning everything. They're running amok. So you're gonna see a lot of chaos and a lot of interesting events happen, because we're in the past. That's the whole theme of this expansion, actually. It's sort of like a prequel to the events that happen in the main storyline of Final Fantasy XI. It's that meddling furball! I knew it! Do not give yourself to despair. Demon or no, if it bleeds, we can kill it. Let them strike no fear into your heart. Let us show them how the kingdom welcomes its guests. The enemy comes. Order of the iron-winged butterfly. See the women and children to safety. That's so cool, like, seeing my character. All other units, this is where we hold the enemy here. This is where we fight. I regret to inform you, Sir Regulus, the acting commander of Fazrel, the Iron-Winged Butterfly, is nowhere to be found. If it pleases my lord, I shall lead in his stead. Very well, I place them in your charge. Wait a moment. You! Your face is not familiar to me. State your name and rank, knight. Hudrell of the Knights of the Matter Falcon, sir. We haven't the manpower to repel the enemy. To the west of here is the entrance to the underground cavern. I shall guide the troop and the townspeople. Leave the matter to us. Go now, all of you. Sir Regulus! You needn't worry, Portia. Surely you don't think I would allow myself to die surrounded by men. Even at a time such as this, you tease me so. Damn. Elenastos, Loiset, Portia, go now and may the goddess watch over you. And you, my lord, come back with your shield. Yeah, this guy wants to die surrounded by women. That line right there exactly. Oh my god. Oh, he got squashed. That sounded painful. You know, I wonder why they chose to not, Ah! I'll hold that butt. Oh, sword right through the gut with the monster. Sir Regulus, are you alright? Aye. Had you expected to find me any other way? By our hand, the Dark Kindred have pulled back. This is most excellent news. At last we have our revenge for the Battle of Lethane. Basically what I was saying is like, I wonder why they chose to not, like, put the name tag over your head when you play Final Fantasy XIV and the Warrior of Light cutscenes. It's an interesting thought. Why they decided to not have that. What happened to the others? The dancer girl and her company? They're escorting the townspeople to safer ground. Yes, I granted temporary command of the dancer unit to Sir Hadril of your Matter Falcons. They departed shortly thereafter. Hadril? My lord, there is no knight by the name of the Knights of Matter Falcon. Perhaps you are mistaken. Oh, that was a spy. There was a spy there. They don't know who that was. By the goddess! Wait, maybe some kind of like transformation magic or something like. What do they call that? Polymorphing or something. Figured that was gonna happen. Yeah, you didn't recognize him. Let's see, the next cutscene. Let's see. Oh, time for an intermission.
Alright, we have returned. This is a reminder, if you have a Amazon Prime, that you have a free sub available. If you want to use it here, you can be totally ad-free. So yeah, we're continuing on with this here, and we're going through stories and Wings of the Goddess. Say what you want about our lady killer friend, he does take his job very seriously and gets to know all the knights, even our player character. Yeah, I love how that they interweave our character in the story, and like our character is more of an observer in 11 than if you would like compare yourself in 14, where he's like the chosen one, or the warrior of light is the chosen one. Yeah, we're more of an observer in the story of 11, and I love that personally, because like we are here and we are partaking of it, and they're not just like totally just kind of ramming it down our throats. Said that, hey, you're the warrior of light, you were the saving the world, you were the guy who is like the dude. Like we experience and we view events more in Vanadil. We're as an observer. And I think that's cool. There's a lot of finesse to how that they interwove the player character and the storyline in 11. Well, let me see. Wings of the Goddess. Next mission begins automatically. I think we're already on the next mission. Let me see here. Purple, the new black. Examine reinforced gateway in Lavul for cutscene at F9. F9. Where is F9? Marker. F9. Somewhere around here. It's a very different take on games in general. I like the idea of games that you don't play the main character. I think there's a lot of uncovered in that genre, if you will. Exactly. There's like way too often that we see in gaming where the character that you play as is like the chosen one, or the hero. It's not so much like an observer of the events that unfold. The whole chosen one is outplayed. It's just overdone. Where am I? Alright, can I take a chocobo in here? I think I can't take a chocobo in here. Yeah, can't use it in this area, so I'll just trust up and... Yes, this is FF11, right, Enjoyer? This is Final Fantasy XI, and we are currently doing Wings of the Goddess missions. This is like the 4th expansion. I left the zone by mistake. I'll have to go back in and resummon. Open the gate. So we are going to have to fight an orc, I think. Trust. It's left to be uncovered, but you knew what I meant anyway. Yeah. It's all good. I'm gonna sneak in and viz. I don't want to fight things that I don't have to. What is that? Is that a notorious monster? A ladybug. Decent challenge. Everything will aggro me here, by the way. I'm 75 red mage. I don't remember if any of these enemies have true sight or not. So we have to cross a few bridges and stuff around here. Hey there, glad you're back on FF11. I am too. It's been a minute. It's been quite a while. Good to see you, Wilbert. Making my way. I got through with Treasures of Otaragon, and then I took a break. Now I'm back and I'm doing Wings of the Goddess. I'll probably do a little short break after Wings of the Goddess, and then do Abyssia. So I'm just kind of like slowly making my way through all the different content that 11 has to offer story-wise. It's gonna be interesting to me with Abyssia though, because like I still haven't done certain weapon skill quests and stuff like that. I really should get Savage Blade or whatever it is for my red mage. I'll have to make a point of that eventually. Yeah, from what I researched essentially, Wilbert, I will need to bust my 75 cap after Wings of the Goddess, because Seekers of Adalun was actually was released after Abyssia was. So I think that's what I gotta do. Right. I'm about to go around. I hate this place. Frickin' map. I wonder who designed these maps. Make sure not sure you call them Abyssia Quest main missions. Yeah, that's fair. Because you can do a lot of Abyssia stuff without experiencing the story, I think. And especially nowadays where you would have to solo a lot of stuff. I think it's probably harder to experience the story of Abyssia. Because of all the different notorious monsters that you have to fight and the things that you have to proc and... Yeah. We could probably skip Abyssia. And just like get to 99. I do like doing all the story though. That's kept me coming back to 11. I may be able to do like Abyssia, like story after we get through Seekers. Where's this damn gate looking thing? Reinforced gateway, F9. This has got to be it. This is it. Cutscene. Used to play back when this came out, but it was hard to solo if not Beastmaster. That's very true, Esteban. But nowadays you can just summon NPC trusts, and it's actually tons easier. It's very solo friendly now. The only time you're really actually gonna need a party is like end game stuff. Like absolutely need a party. Even then, some of the end game stuff is soloable. So it just kind of depends on the content you're going after. Certainly didn't expect the feel. I certainly don't like the feel of this place. It's a bit creepy. Sir Hadral, where exactly do you intend to take these townspeople? Sir Hodril? A gentleman replies when he's addressed by a lady. Portia, let us return! I think he's a spy. The demons? Treachery!
Was the journey to your liking? Allow me to offer my apologies. I realize it may be neither most appropriate escort nor location for ladies of your refinement.
This will not be over quickly. On your mark. Lilithetta, the great troop Makarov, stands before you. Feel an honor and privilege at your enemy this day. Portia!
Oh, look at that dragoon jump. Oh, I love that. Why can't we see that more often?
Portia, Sir Regulus!
God, the cutscenes in this expansion are, jeez, so good. I sensed that something foul was afoot the moment I laid eyes on you. Far too well spoken and mannered to pass on one for of the rugged Matter Falcons. Most perceptive.
Huh? Here I am!
Ah! Unfortunately, I haven't the time or patience to contend with your futile interruptions.
He's got finger guns! Pew 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 pew! Pew pew pew! He's got the finger guns! Finger guns! Sir Regulus, are you alright?
Aquila, you are late.
Sorry about that. Got lost along the way, I did. Who are you fiends? What are you?
Pardon my impudence. I have gone and totally forgotten to introduce myself. Spite Warden of Lady Lilith.
What?
And Commander of the Knights Rustwing Hawk, Haldrel at your most humble service.
Me too, leader of the Crypt Scale Practorate, Aquila. So nice to meet you. I truly mean that.
By the command of Lady Lilith, we came to pay you dear ladies a small visit. But it seems you have quite persistent guardians watching over you. More so than anticipated. Aquila, leave these knaves to you. Tear them limb from limb.
Again? Why do I always get stuck with the dirty word? Doesn't really suit me, I think.
Silence! Or would you prefer I place my own blade once again in that slack jaw of yours?
Fine, fine. You really aren't good at dealing with people, you know that? Huh? Sorry, but I have to do this. Promise I'll try to make it as painless for you as possible. Galharig, come!
Oh god. What is this? A dragon! Summoned a dragon. What a dance. Alright, so we gotta fight a dragon. Purple, the new black.
Galharig, come! funny, I have to watch this cutscene again. Alright, now we gotta trust up and buff up. Alright. Buff time. Yeah, I should have actually, like, hold on. I have composure, which makes my buffs last longer. I like the music. The battle music is so intense in this. Makes sense that there's no guarantee that someone isn't going to log out at any time. Need a quick refresher built in as many places as possible. Yeah, you're right. Now that I think about it. That'd be just, you wouldn't just be like, oh, why are we fighting this dragon thing again? I'm too lazy to wait for frickin' healing, so I'm just gonna divert. Full heal up. Let's go do this thing. Oh, camera, please. I think he's the only guy. Looks like it. Have at thee, dragon! I'll just debuff the hell out of it. Yeah, this thing's no joke. Did he just not... He just canceled my spellcast, I think. Poison. Damn! I might have to put some freaking buffs on my trust. Here, have a phalanx trying. You're gonna need it. Man. Dia, please. Sheesh. Let's get a skill chain going here, maybe. This thing's pretty tough. Yeah, we got him. Wasn't too bad. Clear time was 4 minutes and 52 seconds. That's not too bad. for a 75 capped. It's not fair! What did you do to my Gavarig? This always seems to be the way of things when he loses. Such a child. Should have been me, not him. Alright, come on now, to your feet. You don't want to have me tell Lady Lilith now, do you? Until we meet again, then. Hold there! Halt! Accept your defeat! Behold! For emptiness itself is not to be sustained. The whole of creation abides at this point. Both good and evil, the sacred and the profane. And all realities. What are you going on about? Behold! You killed my dragon. For emptiness itself is not to be sustained. The whole of creation abides right at this point. Both good and evil, both the sacred and the profane. Are these like alternate realities? Oh, that's Bastok, but it's destroyed. The tree from Windurst, but it's withered. Juno destroyed. You know, that looks cool a lot. It's very similar to what we saw in the raids from Final Fantasy XIV. A very broken Juno. So I think there are some ties for Wings of the Goddess to the raids that are in Final Fantasy XIV. Because the one of the content things in 14 is called Walk of Echoes. And in 14, it was the first walk. The Juno. First walk. So I think it was like tied to Walk of Echoes, sort of. But, you know, it's complicated because it's also tied to, like, memories and things that happened in Dawn Trail, which I won't spoil. And all realities. Damn. He's showing us, like, all the possibilities, all the parallel dimensions of things that could be. Such devastation. Such destruction. Oh, the Shadow Lord. That was a reality where the Shadow Lord was still alive. What was that? Lots of parallel dimensions and things happening here. Lilithette. Lilithette. Wait. Please wait. Don't go. I'm here. Right here. Please. Lilith! Mr. Makiav, she's awake! Lilith is awake! Portia, thank the goddess you're alright. You needn't be worrying about me now, child. I'll be just fine. It looketh like they's going to be alright. You gave me quite a shock there. Just fainting like that all of a sudden. I thought you had taken ill by the work of some magic. With the help of Sir Raghav, we were able to carry you here to safety. Sir Raghav? Where is he? Is he alright? He's... No! It can't be! Not again! Calm yourself, child. He is still breathing. He collapsed right there after carrying you here. I imagine he must be quite tuckered out. All the while he was carrying you, he was joking and in good spirits as always. Father! Father, can you hear me? Father? Father, please wake up! Father! Don't leave me! Lilith, I wonder if you hadn't gone and banged your head somewhere. What are you going on about now? The once flourishing roots of the great star tree were all but withered away. I saw. The great star tree? Whatever are you talking about? Are you feeling alright, Lilith? Elvenstoff, did you see? Did you see it as well? Oh, don't go puzzling yourself over anything you may have seen. Those dark kindred stock in trade is deceiving their enemy. Ugh. Ah. Man, I'm feeling that. Zeraglis! Worried much? Ah. He's passed out again. Oh my, I do hope he's alright. Whatever could be wrong? Let us get him back to safety quickly. The royal doctors there will be able to do something for him. No! We mustn't move him! Look at his wound! It will only eat away at his body as he becomes weaker. If we attempted the journey to the city walls now, his condition will only worsen. How could you possibly know so much about this? It doesn't sound like that this is your first time seeing such a wound. Very well then. Let's take him back to the monastery. Many of the holy men there are knowledgeable in the ways of medicine. A good idea. Are you able, Lilith? Come then. Elnastoth, I wonder if you haven't already noticed by now. I realize there's no use in trying to hide it from you. I'm an adventurer, just as you are. I've come here from the Vanadil of many years past. That man, Regulus of the House Balomat, and the leader of the Knights of Ironcrest Hawk, he is my father. 10 years or so from now, that wound or curse or whatever it is It will cause my father to fall irreparably ill, and eventually claim his life. So when I heard about the cavernous maws, and these bygone days of Vanadil, I had but a single thought. My mother once told me that my father suffered his wound serving at the Battle of Juno. I thought that I could somehow prevent him from going into that battle. If only I could. I thought the wound could be avoided. It made such perfect sense to me. I already know what has happened in this world. I already know what will happen after this. I have learned all these events as history in the future. And yet, there was nothing I could do. He has still been struck by the same blow. But things are changing. History is changing, Ellen and stuff. Like the events we witnessed back in Laval. My father's diary contained no such entries or recollections. Not even in passing. But still. That mysterious feline! She too is attempting to change the course of history. If only if she were to have her way, things would sway in the favor of the Beastman Confederate. Oh, she gave me the hand. You know that's when she's mad. Just you watch. I'm gonna make that cat wish she had never crossed my path. I will save my father! And what are your plans from here, Ellen and stuff? Do you intend to keep the promise you made? Yes. Alleviate the pains of wars. Are you even listening to me after everything I just told you? Isn't that exactly what that stupid cat told you to do? Damn. Picked the wrong thing. Hi, Red Pearl. Welcome in. But wait. Oh, just a second. That's so crazy. It just might work. If we pretend to be doing what she has told us. That's it. By making it appear as though we are doing her bidding, she will surely make it a point to contact us again. Nice thinking, Elenistas. You may be a bit more clever than I gave you credit for. I might just keep you around. Not a bad team, you and I. So, we do exactly as she tells us. And then we go to a place she is likely to show herself. And maybe make a little noise. And then, as soon as she shows her little face, we've got her. So she wants us to help stop the flow of tears, does she? Huh. Well, I don't suspect a single one will be shed over her, so no harm done. Relationship flag obtained. Waifu get. I wish. When the Hardbringer cometh, the champions of the dawn shall descend. Now! This is certainly no time to be idly singing prophecies. No time at all. It's as Koig has just told us, just informed us. How is it those two have come to be here? And what say you, Scyther? Are we to think that they simply passed through Atomos? Right on through? Ha! What the hell? There's so many cats! Nah! Gone and forgotten to close the door behind you, have we? Left it wide open? Noy, dear simple Noy. Always ever lacking a tact and thoroughness. Never thorough nor tactful. Oh well, so sorry to have bothered. It was most important that we stay the course at hand. Our hands on course. Our work here will not be compromised. No compromises. Ah, we mustn't forget that we are all for one. Our cooperation is required to see our plan to fruition, for the plan to bear fruit. Unsure I am. All this talk of champions, was it? Sounds a bit off to me. Not too right. So what happens when you time travel too much? You create paradox copies of yourself? Exactly. That's why we see so many of these. Go back in time, find yourself, boom. Make other timelines, boom. Infinite army of self-copies. Exactly. The conundrum of, you know... That's the one rule of time travel that you're supposed to follow is, like, never talk to yourself. Because you make paradoxes in multiple timelines. Sounds a bit off to me, not too right. Alan and Da, that's enough of you two. Nothing but complaints from the both of you, all I ever hear. Meow, 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 meow. Enough! Silence, 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 quiet! If you please, Try is attempting to say something. Speaking up. Banana! Don't tell the government! There's a banana on my head. Have we not overlooked a terribly important issue? Quite forgotten. Ion and Okrid's brushes with danger are quite the cause for concern. Quite the cause. Now, of all times, we cannot afford to be careless. You have no idea. I nearly had my tail ripped off at the base. Traumatic, to say the least. Terribly traumatic. Then there indeed is someone attempting to impede our work, to slow us down. Now that you mention it, I do seem to recall there was a brazen young lass. Accused me of being nothing more than a common cat, she did. Chased me about for quite a spell before I was finally able to lose her. Lost her, I did. A common cat, you say? Such impudence. In what capacity could one possibly mistake our regal stock for that of a mundane feline? A common cat? That is most perplexing. Most intriguing. Intrigues and perplexes. Look at you all, idling away. Idle thoughts. Surely she is up to something. Plots and plans of her own. Indeed, indeed. I shall see to keeping an eye on her and her underling. A careful Kate's eye. I leave our endeavors elsewhere up to the rest of you. Then see to it. Take care of it. Work to be done. This is one of the weirdest cutscenes I've ever seen in this game. That is all for now. For now, that is all. I liked it. Yeah, it was cool, actually, though. The expansion was so good, though. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I think I'm enjoying it more than Treasures of Otter Gone because there's been less, like, you know, time gating. Yeah, the quest missions in between do suck. I totally feel that, Red Pearl. I feel the same. Let me read back through chat. Had to give themselves nicknames to keep track of who was who. I wouldn't trust myself with that, but one could simply change their answer and you couldn't tell the difference. Yeah, you would be making clones of yourself, but you giving each one a different name just to try to tell the difference. Okay, let's see. Missions currently on In the Name of the Father. I think this was the mission that you had to complete before Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. I don't remember like all the requirements for Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, but I'm still saving Rhapsodies for last on this character. Yep. So In the Name of the Father is once you begin on this mission, you can continue with Rhapsodies of Vana'diel mission 216 ganged up on. Completion of this mission is required to continue national storylines. Okay, so I think what it's saying essentially is we got to go back and do more nation stories. Perils of the Griffin and Haze of Glory. Yeah, we got to do you must zone and wait one game day after completing Wrath of the Griffin in order to start this quest. Well, I think it's been a game day now. Hopefully. If not, we're very close to the next game day. Regardless. I need to clean my glasses. Ah. Alright, that's better. I do have glasses in real life that are actually shaped like this. Stick bug. I'm starting to run a little low on energy because I've been talking like a lot and varying my tone and voicing characters. But I do want to like try to get to let's see, set a goal here of getting for that. Yeah, I do need to hydrate.
That means everyone.
Give me a second. It's a good idea to hydrate. I have not been drinking water. I've been drinking Monster Energy drink, and it's like 5 a.m. now. I've been up all through the night. There is an ad break. There is an intermission coming up here. So we're gonna take a short stretch and hydrate break, and I'll run that intermission. Be right back, guys.
Alright, back to the game. Welcome back, everybody. We're doing some more of the nation quests in Final Fantasy XI. Turn just in time, yeah. Let's see. We are on Perils of the Griffin, which is Nation Quest 5. Thanks for the head pats. Appreciate it, Xenotos. The whole, like, you know, Junior Knights thing it's kind of a cute story. I think, you know. I didn't go far enough down the trail here. Roland. Good day, Oniseth. The War Council will be commencing momentarily. Lieutenant Rahal. Will Captain Examil not be in attendance this day? Huh. The captain feels not the necessity of informing such matters to his next in command. We're all aware of his tendency to neglect official obligations, but today, duty is duty. Intelligence confirms that the captain's father arrived back at the capital 2 evenings ago. The captain should therefore be available to preside over today's meeting. Unless the unspeakable has befallen him during the expedition. Speak not of such things. Cyranoos, not even in jest. But... Remember you not mother's words, Syrah? Negative thoughts breed negative outcomes. I'm merely concerned for the welfare of our captain, nothing more. And how many times must I remind you not to address me by my infantile name? Oh, I'm sorry, Cyranoos. I think he meant like nuisance. But should Cyranoos' concern be invalidated, the captain must be subjected to disciplinary action for the non-fulfillment of duty. That Examil! I swear to the goddess, the next time he marches in with that arrogant mug of his, I'll... Ah! You were halfway through your sentence, Rahal. Examil. It's been a while. How fare you all? Captain, you're safely returned. It would appear I've been missed. Hurrah! Captain has returned from the expedition. What took you so long, Examil? We've been worried sick about you. Have you not respect for our feelings? My apologies. I had volunteered for the rear guard, and thus arrived last of all. Captain, you must tell us of your first battle. Of your triumphant victories over enemy hordes, and the horror and glory you've garnered on behalf of the young griffins. There was nothing of the sort. Examil? The battlefield, war, is not what you think it to be. I believe in the rule of attraction in Final Fantasy world interesting. Yeah,
There's a lot of different Final Fantasy games that have like philosophy built into them. There's actually a whole book someone wrote on like the philosophy of Final Fantasy, I think it was called. But like it talks about all the different like games and like how they view like philosophy and stuff and how it relates to the game itself. As though the fires of hell were unleashed upon Vanadil. Sarah, I need to change out of my breeches. I shall accompany you. Dude just crapped his pants. Yeah, I think I saw it on Amazon. Let me see if I can find it real quick. We'll just take a second here. Final Fantasy and Philosophy, the ultimate something. The ultimate walkthrough. What it's called. Unauthorized look behind one of the greatest video game franchises. Yeah, there you go. So, Exenville, where are we, the young griffins, to do now? The young griffins are no more. From this day forth, the young griffins are disbanded. What the heck? Disbanded? Have you lost your mind? I'm dead serious. Wait. None of us here discounts the graveness of your experience, the terrible things to which you bore witness. But surely you've not forgotten the reason for our establishment. It was folly. All of it. What are you saying? There is no place for children on the battlefield. I have questions. Why exactly were they on the battlefield to begin with? And who authorized this? Where are your parents? Inquiring minds want to know. But Captain, you two are... I made a promise to Father. A promise? I will be joining the expeditionary force. The Knights will strike west, far, far west. Even Father knows not when we will return. I had best prepare for departure. Farewell, all. Don't you dare walk away. I won't forgive you if you do. Who was it that established the Young Griffins? Started it all? You, Exenville. You. Our fair nation would crumble if the elders were left to their own devices. That's what you made us believe in. The vision we all shared. But now you're just going to disappear and leave us here? Don't you dare walk away. No, wait. I see what has happened. You've grown up and become like one of the elders, haven't you? A self-serving, self-centered elder who opens his mouth only to vomit up pathetic excuses and then turns tail at the mere sight of adversity. Rahul, Don't you presume to understand my feelings. Oh! Right in the face. Such intensity. Yeah, he basically let his anger get the best of him. Are you satisfied now? This is a final order from your commanding officer. The young griffins are disbanded. Playtime is over. Captain! The facial expressions in this expansion are pretty impressive. Damn him! Lieutenant! I say, I doubt any of us saw that coming. Yeah, that was pretty intense. Didn't expect to see Elvon kids slugging it out. Drama! This is the lowest point in the proud history of the young griffins. There's not that it can be done but wait for tempers to cool. So actually we have to zone out and come back to him and talk for another scene. Wait, am I at the right gate? No, I'm not at the right gate. I might as well be refreshing myself while I'm running around. Needed to lean back a little bit. I was shrimping my back a bit. Do 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 do. Outside we go. And turn right back around. I do agree that like the nation missions, the nation quests, it's a good storyline, but you know, like it does interrupt the flow of like the intrigue and mystery that is behind the Kate Sith story. Ugh. I got a bit of a stomach ache. It's probably the energy drink. I had like a 24-ounce monster. Probably a lot of acid.
Who are these people? They're kind of sus. Huh. Are these bots? They're all 4-letter names. There's tons of them. Upa, Kugi, Bukud. No link shell. Very suspicious. Oh, one moved, and then they all moved. They're all set to follow each other.
Ah, Squire Altenia! Ellenstadt approaches! Ellenstadt, I've been searching high and low for you! I trust you've been informed that Examil is partaking in the upcoming expedition. The knights in the expeditionary force will be receiving an official send-off before the Victory Gate presently. I was hoping you could join us in saying farewell to our fearless young hero.
Squire Altenio, to where are Exenville and the Knights of the Cardinal's Stag headed?
Will you promise that this knowledge does not go beyond these walls? Their destination is the Marquisate of Tavnazia. Tavnazia? Oh, I know that place. I overheard Father telling Mother that it's currently being targeted by our Orcish forces. I see Griffin's intelligence as reliable as ever. Exenmeel's father, Count Arachat, has mobilized the knights to reinforce the Tavnazian defensive effort. Tavnazia is reputed to be an impregnable stronghold that can hold enemy forces that would elsewhere be overwhelming at bay. Even the Count himself vouches for its superior defensive capacity, but still... Oh, how could I have been so forgetful? I was tasked with preparing wine for this very occasion. Let's rendezvous before the Victory Gate in a short while.
We'll be right there.
I am not going. Huh? Exenmil has chosen to forsake the young Griffins, and is no longer one of us. We have no obligation whatsoever to see him off. Oh? Then I shan't go, I guess. Rahul speaks the truth. I won't go either. If Sarah isn't going, then I won't either.
Saw this coming malms away.
I assume you've reached the same conclusion as the rest of us, Elwin and stuff. The motion has been approved via majority vote.
Probably bots. Yeah, probably is. Just the way that they were moving, and that they all had 4-letter names. What can you do? But the question is, why would they be doing the story of Wings of the Goddess? Is there some kind of thing that they get out of doing this? It's just something to think about. Like, I don't know what their motivation would be. It's not like they get sparks from doing this content. Let's see. Speak to Digrapho at I-11. to access places. Certain items drop in certain places. Oh, okay. I suppose that makes sense. I wonder if they still, like, take care of stuff like that, you know? Like, occasionally, they've got to do some kind of, like, you know, cleanup, or, you know, they maybe occasionally ban the RMT bots or whatever. Just for the health of the game. Yeah, you definitely sus. There's no way. Here to see off the Knights Cardinal of Stag, are you? The procession should be going through at any moment now. Ah, there he is! Look, Examil! Elnestad has been kind enough to come and see you off on your journey. Well, if it isn't our fine young griffin. So always first off the mark, I see. But the young griffins are no more. Elnestad. Was it a mistake? Never mind, it's nothing. I don't think so. I mean, they saved that lady elf there, Lady Elvon. Examil. Must you always be so stubborn and unyielding? You misunderstand me. I simply could not bear the thought of them, my friends, suffering. Aw, I gave him a hug. But what in the world do you think you're doing, Eltenia? Eltenia. I want you to promise me. Promise me that you'll come back safe and sound. I promise. Aw. Poor young Alvon being sent off to war. Very touching moment indeed. I love the music. I remember for a time this was the title music. There's been so many title screen musics in this game because, like, they've had so many add-ons and expansions. Song reminds you of Golden Sun. I don't remember if I played Golden Sun. I may have played one of the games, but it was a long time ago. I think it was on the DS. Exenmill! We've barely departed, yet you're already straggling? Get your act together, soldier. We have a long ride ahead.
still good, yeah. He's really gone. Will we be able to see that mischievous smile again, won't we? But I just can't help but feel as though... What am I doing, breaking down like this on such a momentous day for Exenmill? I'm so sorry. Back to Roland. So we saw them off. They were heading off to war. Yeah, you can shuffle the title music. I remember that, but you know what I did was I put it on like the OG Vanadil March for the title screen. Because it's so iconic to me. It hits one of those neurons in my head. Dun 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 dun. In the end, I refrained from going to see seeing off at Exenmill, as was decided by the majority. But this feeling of guilt gnawing at my conscience, perhaps I should have done otherwise. Those footsteps. Goddess have mercy! All griffins to stations! Enemies approach! Hold where you are, intruder! This is the territory of the young griffins! State your business or be gone! Sir Regulamots, to what do we owe the honor of your presence? Who claims to be the leader of this maggotree rabble? What's the matter? Lost the taste for playing soldiers all of a sudden? Bah! A hiding place behind your mother's skirts is more appropriate for your like. What? Eyes front! This here is Valiance of the Knights of the Iron Ram. He has orders to confiscate with that decrepit orcish war machine there, and will hence return here for that purpose shortly. But what did you say? And I expect you to at least do something about that offensive odor before then. I think not. The base, war machine, is property of the young griffins. Please understand, children. Your war machine is necessary to ensure the success of our next mission. Save your breath, Valiance. These maggots need not to be privileged with an explanation. But sir, considering what will become of the war machine, an explanation would not be entirely undue. Sir Ruglance, if I may be so bold, would your interest in our base be for the purposes of deployment in a simulated battle? Ha! An educated if uninformed guess. A whole month of my time has been invested into painstakingly convert the machine for Elvon use.
It would therefore be most obliged if I was not subjected to rough treatment for any degree. That thing is still operational, you say? Most curious indeed. Seems I was mistaken. Not all maggots are useless. You in there, I hereby appoint you to the exalted post of maggot engineer. Jeez. Very militaristic. For your inaugural assignment, you are to restore the machine to perfect working condition by the time of pickup. My expectations of you are high, so don't disappoint me now. Damn that mustached maniac! Sarah, what will become of our base? I know not. Our course of action is obvious. If we are to retain our base and dignity, we must engage with the Iron Rams. Take on the Knights of the Iron Ram? Have you lost your marbles? Exenmeal isn't even with us anymore. I have a plan. We simply build a new war machine. A replica of the original. Are you certain this is possible? I thought repairing the original machine alone required a whole month on your part. Who mentioned anything about quality? As long as the appearance is identical, our purpose shall be served. Even so, judging from Ragnar's tone of voice, we'd be fortunate enough to even have a day. I believe the young knight charged with the confiscation duty, Valiant, has at best only limited mechanical knowledge. Should he show up inconveniently early, a white lie pertaining to the machine's unready state should suffice in buying us more time. This plan might actually work. And might be feasible. Vistalot, I want you to commence on-location preparations at once. Roland, Sirius, Mekeg, you three come with me. Our mission is to infiltrate Laborman's Way and procure wood scraps from the Carpenters Guild. Understood. And lastly, Elnastoth. You are the strongest and most experienced of us all. For this reason, we need you to head out to Jugner Forest and scavenge for an orcish war machine body. Lieutenant Rahal. What is it, Roland? I seem to have misplaced my nerves somewhere. Ha. In that case, you may remain here and resume sentinel duty. Alert Engineer Bastilot and to any encroaching danger, like you always do. Tainted is mine honor. Now listen to me, all of you. Consider this a chance to demonstrate that to that traitor, Exenmeal, that the young griffins need him not. Hear, hear! Alrighty then. So we're off to Jugner Forest again. Get to play some more make-believe with the chillins, yeah. There's a certain charm to these particular quests that are for the nation, because what we're viewing essentially is a reflection of past Sandoria. the characters that we see in the present day are grown up. We'll take the survival guide and teleport over there. Pretty simple. I went to the wrong place. There we go. Story-wise, I've progressed the most on this character. More than I ever did on my main. I never finished Treasures of Ottergon on my main character. And I don't think I really had the wherewithal to do it again on my main. Or really it being necessary. Having seen it once. Nice to see the positive effects you have made on helping people in the past. Look at the bigger picture stuff you not typically see in normal non-time travel story. Yeah. East side of the river. We gotta go find a tree stump at I-6. Let me just double check a stream thing just to be sure it's working.
Looks like it. Thanks for the uwu. Thanks for the glasses. Hey, it's just like this. Try to fix it. I don't think it really matters. I think it's fine. I'll just leave it as it is. But it's just checking a multi-stream thing. It seems to be working. I can't quite tell. Pairs of glasses at once. Yeah. It's a clip-on. Those are a thing. For people who like wear prescription glasses, you got like sunglasses that clip over your prescription glasses. Because I have glasses in real life that look exactly like these. The square with like a little bridge in the middle. On my my normal model, I'm able to take off the glasses as a toggle, but on my chibi model, we don't have that. I never actually thought of like coding that in either to like take the glasses off. It was just kind of lazy, I guess.
Yeah, you really don't see those too often. Wait, where was I doing? Perils of the Griffin. I-6, east side of the river. Okay, so we're actually gonna have to go around there. Just ribbing you anyway, all in good fun. Fair, yeah, fair. We also have a Discord, guys, if you want to join that. That's usually where I post updates about stream stuff, and always tell people good morning and good night and stuff like that. People talk in there sometimes, and that's perfectly okay. We're really relaxed. It's mostly a community of, like, streamers, other streamers, and friends. One of my friends plays with me in the VC sometimes. We play different games like Fortnite and Wreckfest and different things. East side of the river. I-6. Is this the same stump from earlier? Is this it? Tree stump. We'll say this, the description says, put heart-shaped glasses on my face for 2 minutes. Seemed less than 2 minutes. It might be, it might not be fully adjusted correctly. Because, like, I set it up to mirror what I had for my regular model. I think it is 2 minutes for the regular model. I don't remember my hotkeys for it. I set all that stuff a while back. Where is this damn stump? There it is. I think you might be right, though. I think I may need to adjust it. Obtained key item, Orcish War Machine Body. Return to Southern Sandoria in the past. I will have a look at it after stream and make adjustments. The War Machine had a metal thingy next to it. Was that part of the War Machine? I think it was, because it was a broken War Machine. And the War Machines are mostly made of wood and metal. I bet they could remake this game in Unreal Engine. I saw like a fan project where somebody did make like a little area. It was all Tepa Desert. It was Unreal Engine 5. Unreal Engine 5.
What? Why, this is a Orcus War Machine body. I shall inform Engineer Bistolat immediately.
Yeah, I hope they are too, because like it's kind of creepy.
A push here and a twist there, and that's that. The wheels are now attached. Wah! Maintain horizontal balance, or else the wheels will come off. Faster, Sarah, faster! I'm not an orc! Now we can surely exact revenge on that bewhiskered brute, and without any help from Exenmeal. This shall be our sweetest moment yet. Oh, and before I forget, this is a little something for you, Elenistov. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Iron rams in the vicinity! Huh? Eek! Sir Raguens is among them! No time to proceed calmly. All officers evacuate with extreme haste. SE has assets in Unreal Engine when they were working for the mobile version. Ah. I bet if they have the access to that stuff, then maybe eventually. What? Is anyone still here? Anyone? So, at long last, we've successfully seized one of their siege machines. Yes, sir. The machine in question has been transported to the provision storehouse for the time being. I would see with my own eyes this device of destruction that threatens to lay waste to our nation. What is its operational status? Reports indicate that the machine was discovered abandoned and procured in a near pristine condition, sir. Pristine, yet abandoned. What is this Orcish war machine doing here? Valiants, add this to your list of items to confiscate. The Maggot's war machine alone would not make for a sufficiently realistic battle simulation. This will be a welcome addition. Huh? Valiants, is that the kind of response you were trained to use towards superiors? No, sir. I mean, I hadn't actually said anything, sir. Heh, my ears must still be ringing from the cannon blast of the accursed pigmen. Captain, if I may... What is it? It's about the children, sir. Might there not be a way we can perhaps... No, allow me to finish that sentence. The kind and benevolent Iron Ram Knight Valiance wishes to allow the pitiful children to keep their plaything. Fool! Your gluttons of sympathy will jeopardize the very lives of those you are charged to protect, including those same little maggots you're hell-bent to appease. But forgive me, sir. I shall go and confiscate their war machine this instant. Hold it, soldier. The battle simulation is cancelled. Sir?
The close examination of the newly acquired siege engine takes precedence. We leave for Garledge Citadel post-haste. Sir, yes, sir. I shall have the regiment prepare for departure immediately. Next on Dead Stuff, SC didn't want anything to do with it and scrapped the mobile. Yeah, I'm aware of the history of that version of 11. Oh? What is it, Roland? Was Bistolat not present during the evacuation? Oops. Finally remembered poor Bistolat. Left at the mercy of the bearded barbarian, did we? But we're sorry. Apologies are quite unnecessary, as though our pure genius was able to turn the inauspicious situation to my advantage. Anyone care for some classified information fresh off the lips of our not-so-favorite captain of the Iron Rams? Classified information, you say? The Iron Rams will shortly depart for Garledge Citadel. Garledge? I cannot say that name is familiar to me. I suspect it to be a secret base of operation for the Allied forces. Secret base? With spies and saboteurs? Then what of the operation to retain our base? As far as I was able to observe, Sir Ragulance was very much taken in by the decoy. However, a new discovery of critical import has diverted his attention from our base, and battle simulations have been postponed until further notice. So all our effort dispensed to build a replica was for naught? But Sarah, this means the strategy was a success. Against staggering odds, we have successfully defended our base against a ruthless onslaught of elders. Hurrah! Long live the young griffins! Lend me your ears, all of you. I have been contemplating this for some time now. The young griffins will be disbanded, as was Exenmeal's parting wish. What? But from its ashes, the knights of the swift-winged griffin shall rise. Griffin, you would adopt the creature gracing the Sandoria's coat of arms as our own? No other would be more befitting to our cause. Call it a hunch, but I'd send something afoot at the Citadel. Something upon which the very survival of our nation is dependent. And the event of this magnitude cannot be left in the charge of the poor excuse of a knight for like the Rugulants. Right. That is why the young griffins must evolve and mature into a greater existence, one that is on equal terms with the elders. Your logic is clear as crystal to me, sir. But who will lead us? Of that you needn't worry. I shall personally take the responsibility as the new captain. But only if you'll have me, naturally. Captain Rahal, long have we waited to hear those words from you. Long live Captain Rahal! Long live the Knights of the Swiftwing Griffin! Thank you, everyone. My first command as captain is as follows. Swiftwing Griffins are to head to Garledge Citadel to uncover Ruglet's objective. Yes, sir! Captain, sir, what is our base during the mission? Roland, Bistolat, will you see to its defense? Just as I thought. The care of the base is a heavy burden that can only be entrusted to our most dependable.
For this reason, Sentinel Roland, I appoint you to the Castellan of the Swift-Wearing Fortress. Castellan? Sir, yes, sir. I shall defend Swift-Wearing Fortress with my life. We're counting on you, Castellan Roland. Gather around, my brave knights. We, the Knights of the Swift-Wearing Griffin, here solemnly swear upon our pride and honor to protect our homeland Sandoria unto our dying breath. Huzzah! What's the difference between a griffin and a griffin? I think that they're two different mythological creatures, or maybe it's the spelling. It might just be the spelling. I'm not exactly sure. Obtained an elixir. I want to make sure that I'm not running out of space. There we go. We're fine. Okay. Next quest. That was Perils of the Griffin we did. Haze of Glory. Alright, so we gotta go to Garliage Citadel. This next one is going to be fairly difficult, from what I can tell. Oh, we'll give it a try. Hi, Adrian. Hope you're having a good morning, good time zone, whatever it is for you. And a good weekend so far. I'm only going to be streaming for like probably another hour. Because, you know, I do want to limit a little bit like how much I stream. Looked up and it's just original spelling. Don't understand the meaning of them changing it for a new unit. It's the same creature. Interesting. I suspect it's probably going to take us a while to get through all of the Wings of the Goddess. This is going to be a multiple stream thing, of course. I do definitely have to have the energy for it as well, because I read all the quest texts. It really kind of grinds my gears when I see people play like MMOs that have story text and stuff, and they just like mash enter all the way through it. But yeah, that's just me, because like, why are you skipping the story? Especially in a story-focused game. But you know, to each their own. Yeah, why even play a game at that point? I mean, the same goes for 11. Like, there's so much story to it that if you can skip a lot of the story in 11, but you're left what basically amounts to Final Fantasy grinding simulator. And for some, that's okay.
first map of I-6. It's so freaky to see Garley's Citadel without any holes. I'm half expecting to fall through the floor somewhere. But no, in the past, Garley's Citadel is not that rundown. I-6. Is Void Watch even worth doing anymore? I've always been kind of interested in it, but I think it's mainly a battle content. And probably it's not worth it at 99 at this point. Let's see. I'm reading the map. I think it's in this room over here. This person here. What? A group of child knights, you say? I know not the ones you speak, but there are indeed squires, refugees, and even children who have taken residence within the stronghold since the outbreak of the war. Now, have you some manner of documentation and identifying you as the guardian of these children? Oh, we have met previously, have we not? Yes, I remember you now. You are Elenistot. I beg your pardon, Sir Valiance. Is this person too a member of your extended family? Well, in a sense, yes. You must excuse my intrusion the other day. If you'll allow me to properly introduce myself, I am Valiance of the Knights of the Iron Ram. I have the honor of leading the modest number of knights in the regiment. This would be our first time trading words in earnest, is it not? Truth be told, I am already privileged with the knowledge of your many exploits. Oh, you need Void Watch for the MP weapon? Okay. Courtesy of these young knights here. Elenistot! How very unlike you to arrive last of all. But as captain, I appreciate your being here just the same. You'll be pleased to hear that we, the Knights of the Swift-Winged Griffin, have been entrusted with a role of great import. The defense of the northeastern quadrant of the Garley Citadel. A rather intriguing development. How does the cleaning duty suddenly become defense, pray tell? Such minor details matter not. Any orcish force as the call to invade the Citadel will have to answer to the Swift-Winged Griffins. Yeah! Haha, spoken like a true knight. The visual integrity of the Citadel's northeast is in your hands, fearless soldiers. Sir Valiance, if I could be forgiven for my boldness, are there not more suitable playgrounds than here for children? Your concern is appreciated, Diorden, but a little leeway would be in order, I should think. After all, thanks to their tireless effort, the provision storehouse is now free of rats and other undesirables. That I can deny not, but... Sir Valiance, we have an emergency! The enemy! Calm down, man. Tell me what's happened. Sir, we're under attack! All kitchen personnel have fallen victim. Kitchen personnel, you say? But what business do they have to wander about the Citadel? Alright, looks like we got an intermission, guys. Give me a few minutes and we'll be right back. Alright, we returned from our short intermission there. I didn't want you to miss anything. So we're in the middle of this thing here. Essentially, the knights have shown up. The kid knights have shown up, and we're figuring out what the hell's going on, because there's some kind of mystery in the kitchen. Kitchen personnel, you say? But what business have they to wander about the Citadel? Sir, all were confirmed to have perished in the kitchen where they stood. What the hell? Is it poison? The kitchen? Why, that's the heart of the northeastern quadrant, currently placed on high alert with no less than double guards. Could this be the handiwork of the Beastman Confederate elite? On the contrary, sir. Eyewitness accounts strongly suggest the involvement of the goblins. Goblins? Bounty hunters, I am willing to wager. We must get to the bottom of this. Theonadad, pray lead the way. Theoden, you are to relay the news of this disturbing development to all commanding officers and their regiments. At once, sir. And I mean not to unnerve you, but I sense an ill foreboding. Please, take all care. Thank you, Theoden. You also. Sarah Noose. The northeastern quadrant, is it not the jurisdiction of the Swift-Wing Griffins? Indeed it is. What shall we do, Captain Rahal? When we were mistakenly thrown into the dungeon upon our arrival here, Chef Reludge showed us kindness by providing us with scrumptious sausages. We must go to his aid. Let's make haste and find Sir Valiance. Agreed. Ellenstoth, you must be tired from your journey, but I fear there isn't time for rest. Come with us. Alrighty then. Ah! Shh, Sarah, keep it down. Scrumptious, that's a word people should use more. Yeah. We're gonna bring scrumptious back, guys. We're done with the delicious days. It's just scrumptious. Sarah, keep it down. Oh, it's just you, Ellen, and stuff. Don't startle me like that. Captain, what's the situation? Someone's collapsed on the floor. Theonand? What the hell? He's dead. What? No! Quiet! Someone approaches! Confound it! Whence is that cursed green smoke? Sir Valiance! Huh? Children, why are you here? What's wrong? Approach me not! This area is fraught with danger! Return to the upper level now! But what about you? Oh God. Goblin farts! smelly, stinky goblins! You needn't be concerned with me. I will join you momentarily. Now leave! This is a direct order from your superior officer. Huh. To where have you all been trapezing? Or is it trapezing? I think it's trapezing. Sir Valiance would give me a right royal hiding if misfortune were to befall any of his relatives. Have you no consideration? Is something amiss? Trapezing. Trapeze. The Citadel is under attack. The enemy uses poisonous gas. Dianon, he has been slain. Ugh! Goddess have mercy. Should the gas find its way into one's lungs. Sir, we have a small supply of marshmallow-infused medicine to treat your condition. Allow me to assist. I'm fine. There are still those below who are in need of aid, however. They can yet be saved if we make haste. Furthermore, I have a suspicion that requires ascertaining. Suspicion, sir? Recall you the enemy siege engine that was found abandoned in Mepharated Mountains? Ah, yes. Rather a sizable contraption, reportedly discovered by a mercenary named Makey or thereabouts. It was taken by a number of shelter and awaiting inspection. What of it, sir? Dickbug. Hi, Dusty. Welcome in. Good morning. Good time zone. What have you? Good to see you. I'm playing Final Fantasy XI again, of course. Hello, coolest wizard. Thank you. I'm doing well. I'm pretty jacked on energy drink. It is almost 7 a.m. I've been up all night gaming, streaming, having a good time, talking with people about Final Fantasy XI, and reading them the story. That is the object of my suspicion. Is it my wish to inspect it without delay? But sir, you can barely stand. I will go in your stead, but you will give the order. No. More lives needn't be placed in harm's way. Besides, I require your presence here to inform others of the situation. Awesome sauce, yeah. Sir Valiance, let us accompany you. Captain Rahal, Swift-Wing Griffins, grateful am I for your selfless offer. Here, however, is where your services are most direly needed. Diordan is one of my most capable, but this situation may prove to be beyond even one of his caliber. Can I rely upon you all to assist him in any and every way possible? Yes, sir. Understood. I leave them in your charge, Diordan. I'm depending on you.
Please be careful, Sir Valiance. Thank you. And you also. He was a little twitchy there. I don't know if you guys noticed that. That was kind of strange. I don't know if that was a bug or if that was intentional. He was kind of twitchy. Now then, my miniature knights, here is your assignment. You are to head to the storeroom on the upper level and bring back all the dried marshmallows your scrawny little arms can carry. Understood? Huh. You always act high and mighty when Sir Valiance isn't here. But we Knights of the Swift-Winged Griffin will not stand for it. Right, Captain? Captain? Hey, where did he go? Curses! That little rascal sneaked off, and followed by Sir Valiance. Ellenstoth, is it not? You must go and retrieve the brash young fool this instant. If something unsavory were to happen as a result, I would not know what to say to Sir Valiance. We'll come with you, Ellenstoth. While I truly appreciate, and I do mean it, your generous offer to run into the thick of danger, I would like to be more delighted if you were to go and fetch me the dried marshmallows from the storeroom. Darn it! The hell you been doing, Dusty? You doing well? You having a good weekend? Ellenstoth, this is the number 8 shelter key. It is accessible from H9 on your map. Make haste and you may yet be able to catch up to the rascal. And please, watch out for Sir Valiance also. While he lacks not for intelligence nor courage, his selflessness often blinds him to certain details. Alright, so we gotta go to a place on the map here. I think we're gonna be doing a boss battle. I guess it's called In a Haze of Glory. Go to H9 and examine the wooden crates. Head east on into the second map. Alright, we just keep on going straight then. Keep heading east. Go to H9. We're at H6. So it's gonna be like all the way south. I don't know if there's any monsters here or not. I don't think there are. Although during campaign they might show up. Like, this isn't the right way. Heavy iron door, open that thing.
Can't tell if I'm going the right way or not. I think this is it. I think this map is actually based off of the present day. Oh, that was wild. What the hell's a bison coffer? That's weird. Let's see. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna summon my trust just in case, because like I'm always on edge in this game. This game's taught me to be paranoid. Coffer is a strong box or chests or holding valuables made of bison materials. That's the first thing that popped in my head. Is just like, what are there bison here? Oh, there are Yagudo here. Decent challenge. Wait. We're on I-9, I think it is. H. Examine the wooden crates. Gonna be around here. Oh. Oh, enemy ahead. Decent challenge, low evasion. Screw it, we ball. Let's go. Mess them up. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard this battle music. Or if I have, it's been ages. Dun, 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 dun. Da 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 da. Dun da da. Dun da da. I like the Plague Doctor theme with this guy. Yeah, a lot of the Yagudos, they look like they have Plague Doctor masks. It's not, hadn't really noticed that, but what the hell was that thing casting? Supposed to be some crates or something around here I'm supposed to click on. Examine wooden crates. But that's not it. Have at you. Decent challenge. This dude's a samurai. Scary looking. I don't know why my computer's lagging a little bit. We drain him. I give him a little bit of nuke here. You're bored, Adrian? Sorry to hear that. Where's the frickin' crates? I am in the right place, I think. Oh, hello. He said hello. Smack him up! Oh, that was a crazy looking skill chain. 100 not Quipu. Something I don't need. Drop it. I swear I'm doing the right thing here. East to the second map and go to H9 on the map and examine wooden crates. Go to H9 on the second map. Let me look at this again. H9. I think it's near the Banishing Gate, maybe. Just looking at this. That's the only thing it could be. Hold the frick up. They're in there. Wait, it's over there. How did this dude not see me, by the way? Must be that mask. He probably can't see. But what the hell? It's on the other side of this wall. I'm so confused. I think it's like that little path over there. The little squiggly path. To work our way back around and find it. Oh, God. Monsters! Alright, these crates right here. Alright, and then we got a scene to watch, and then there will be a battle. Over here! Elena stuff? But how is it possible? Never mind. That's not of great import right now. I've discovered a rope of goblin construction hanging from the ventilation shaft in the ceiling here. It is through there that the intruders most likely gained entry, or perhaps engineered their escape. Huh? That sound. Coming from within the Orcish war machine. Goblins are controlling it. What the hell? Oh, and an orc. By the goddess! Orcs! They were concealing themselves and inside there all this time? Have our engineers not holes for eyes? They're speaking in the Orcish tongue. Strategy. Poisonous gas. Fools! You're all very well aware of our army supplies shortage. Yet you go against my specific instructions and apply gas to areas where provisions are stored. But sir, venerable sir, eliminating enemy supplies is fundamental to siege strategy, sir. Huh! Lecture me on military strategy, will you? You and your ilk weren't hired to. Ugh. Bro just fell hard, like right on his ass. He's like, duh. Duh. Dead. Dumb ways to die. Ugh. Why, you worthless piece of junk. Ugh. My God. Master Zogbog, sir. Siege engine poor quality made from scrap parts, sir. Please handle with care, sir. Grr, tell me something I don't know. Zogbog? I recognize that name. Ah, yes, I recall hearing him from a captive. He's the orc who has swiftly risen to prominence as a military technician on the service of Dogvig, infamous leader of the Bloodwing Horde. I will not tolerate any further blunders. Understood? Worry not, sir. Underlings now gone to positions with fumigation device, sir. Only if accomplished without external aid will this operation garner us acclaim. Keep that drilled into your thick skulls. They intend to release the poisonous gas again. The commander must be informed of this insidious plot without delay. Sir Valiance, where have you gone? Rahul, of all the ill-timed entrances. Chesgit! We've been discovered! Huh? What are orcs doing here? Jestek! Prepare yourselves, orcs! Your opponent is Captain Rahul of Swiftwing Griffins. Rahul! Surveillance! And that one's stuck.
Vagrok! He wasn't alone! There's something eerily familiar about that one. But it couldn't possibly be. You again! Seems you made an annoying habit of foiling my plans. Not today. And not ever again. Orcs! Make sure your gas masks are securely fastened. Now, go and tear them limb from limb.
Oh boy. This does not look good. War machine has poison.
Poisonous gas is a special recipe I learned directly from the Moblins. It's quite a rare treat, so be sure not to waste a single whiff.
Rahul! Elenstoth and I will keep the enemy at bay. I need you to deliver word to Diornan and have him organize search parties to ferret out goblin mercenaries. But a knight turns not his back from battle. Let me stay and fight alongside the two of you. Rahul, tell me, what is the duty of a knight? What? A knight must above all else value honor and courage, and when called upon must take to battle with sword and spear. Wrong! Listen to me, Rahul. The duty of a knight is being the shield that protects those who cannot defend themselves. Unless the enemy's plot is made known, countless more innocent lives will be lost. Now go! Surveillance! Elenstoth! Please be safe! Scrumptious poison? Forgive me, Elenstoth. I wish not for you to be involved in this fight. I must confess, I barely have the strength remaining to stay standing. I should at least, however, be able to hold the attention of the orcs. You must find an opening and destroy the siege engine. It must not be allowed to spread its cloud of death any further. I owe you a grudge of gratitude. Did I just say debt of gratitude? That was not English. I didn't English on that. I owe you a debt of gratitude. I almost did it again. You can tell I'm getting tired and I'm about to end stream soon. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Young Rahul and Swiftwing Griffins have an irreplaceable ally in you, Elenstoth. No, with me! Alright. Let's heal up a little bit. There will be some goblins in this fight which spawn like they have poison. And I know that somebody is going to give me flack for dying from poison, because that's just been a meme on my YouTube video comments now, that at least he didn't die from poison. Well, guess what? This fight has poison, so I might die from poison. So, take that how you will, I guess. Just healing up a little bit. There we go. Buffs wear upon entry. Okay. Oh my god, if you failed the burning circle, you would need to wait a game day to reacquire the shelter key. No! I don't like pressure. Well, I guess we better go in there.
We're going down in a haze of glory.
Dun.
Dun 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 dun.
Alright. First, trust. They refresh. This guy might actually put up a fight because the footnote on the wiki says trivial at 99, but we're currently at 75. He might put up a fight. I think I have bar poison though, so I might be good. I know that they're going to be casting some serious poison. Regen. Link. Stone Skin. Cast all the buffs. Alluvial grenade. Okay. Travel all the way south around H10. Walk along the western walls. Oh God. We don't. We gotta watch out for those flasks. Oh, I heard aggro. Damn it. A target, please. What a nuisance. Let's see, magic. We're gonna give regen.
Okay, so decided to keep going south here. Little Gobbo didn't stand a chance, exactly. This guy's in the way, so we're gonna have to take him out. South along the western wall, it said. Wait. Did I read that right? Let me see. South around H10 by walking along the western walls. Oh, okay. This is a long way through this dungeon sort of looking thing. Try to avoid battles. Just want to get to the objective. I've got frickin' poison, man. I got poisoned pretty badly there. That's some bad poison. It's like 30-second poison. I hate that. Oh, God. They're seeking me. They're trying to destroy me. Oh, the goblins themselves are not too bad. What I'm worried about is like the siege machine. I don't think I've ever done this mission. Again? Again with the goblins. Oh, at least they're helping me build CP, so that's a bonus. Where am I in this? Trying to avoid aggro. Damn it! Again? I don't think there's a timer on this. That is annoying having to kill all the ads. How about invisible? They might be able to avoid that, yeah. And I got more aggro, I see. I'm just kind of having to take everything out as I go here. Yeah, what the hell, man? Sure, I had bar poison. I think it wore off. Sneak. Invis. I could swear like these enemies they're trying to seek out based on sight. Try to avoid the poisoners. They have true sight. Either that or the poison thing hit me. Yeah, I think they have true sight. What a pain in the ass.
Okay, I guess you want a piece of me too. Come here. I'm saving that TP for the boss, though. Okay, that's it. The turret is what we're after. There are a lot of orcs around here. I wonder if maybe I should pull the orcs first. Yeah, I think we're gonna work our way over there. Why is Shantaro almost dead? The frick? Now, if we finish off the turret, we don't really have to do anything. What I do worry about is like all of these orcs linking together. This is gonna be pretty dicey, I think. So many of them. They're all going around a circle. I'm gonna pull one or two with Dia. Here, I'm gonna sight aggro this one. Oh my god. Don't link, please. I think if I take one of these one out one at a time, we'll be okay. Being cautious. Oh god. Why? Why did you right there? Shit. Crowd control. Oh my god! I got farragged! I think these are immune to sleep. I know I'm not really doing much. I'm just trying to save TP here. Trying to make sure that we can get through this battle alive. Because I don't want to repeat. Gross. Pull him back. Let's give regen to Millie. I've got full TP though, so that's good. We can go in this with an advantage. You know what I should do? I should re-summon. I'll heal myself first. I'll do Refa all. resummon. The grenades are what I'm worried about, the poison grenades. That would be crazy if crowd control was a thing for FF11. I know you're just joking, right? Refresh. Alright, let's go in there and wreck shit up. Alright, let's do water poison. Phalanx 2 for trying. Just a little few extra buffs here. Imagine people spawning 50 H&Ms at once. That would be pretty funny. Alright, let's take this thing on. This is our main target. So I'm gonna debuff it a bit. I'm gonna try to nuke it too. It's made of wood, so maybe it's weak to fire. Purple blade. Paralyze it. I don't know why it would be able to be paralyzed, but might as well slow it down. Do a drain. Lizard. I'm pretty sure it's weak to fire. Yeah, I can judge just by like how much damage I did comparatively. That was totally worth it. There we go. Got it. We don't have to wait a game day. Wait. I was confused because it said I'd get another cutscene, and I'm just standing here like, huh? Did I fail this? No, we did it. Kaboom! All the data works. Magnificent display on his stuff. But it seems we've reached the end of the road. It's been an honor to fight alongside you, Ellen, and stuff. Surveillance! Rahul, why have you returned? And the rest of you? Valiant, a great many things have happened in my absence, it seems. Captain Rogalutz! At ease, soldier. Foul beastman! For your craven and use of poisonous gas, you shall receive no quarter from me. Now brace yourselves, for today justice will be dealt in tempered steel. Ah! A heck of a fight. Oh no. Oh, he's riding the orc. Holy crap. Yeah, he's trying to pull his freaking head off. Or his mask. Oh, we're in the middle of an intermission. Ah, damn it. Thanks for letting me know, I appreciate that.
Enjoy your victory, Elvon. It will be short-lived.
I've been catching it a lot more. Yeah, it still does happen sometimes. Oh gosh, he got weak. Kids did it all by themselves. The kids saved the day. Yeah. Sir Valiance. Sir Valiance! Hold on, please! This is my fault. If only I hadn't been so reckless. Please, forgive me. Rahul, you are the spitting image of myself in my younger days. What? Me? When I was but a young squire, my sole desire was to accomplish great feats and prove my worth. But before long, I came to realize that I was only running around in circles, chasing after rainbows. Sir Valiance! No need for the long face, Rahul. It is for the happiness and smiles of others that a knight fights. Therefore, it is only fitting, too, that he departs with a smile on his face and peace in his heart. You know, that reminds me of a line in Final Fantasy XIV, and they said, "A smile better suits a hero." Similar thing here. That expression is more like it. Sir Valiance? Oh no. No! No! We lost a good knight. Captain Raghuvat, sir.
Captain. Did you presume to address me as your captain? Admitting a squirming swarm of maggots into the iron rams is not something I recall doing.
Maggots we may be, but it is the aspiration of these maggots to one become knights like Sir Valiance. We will obey your every command. Please, Captain, grant us permission to join the Knights of the Iron Ram.
Bold words coming from a maggot.
Those words, at least, are reminiscent of Valiance in his youth.
I shall hear the rest of them back at the capital.
You did it, Captain. Sarah, we're finally going to become real knights. No! Best not raise your hopes, lest they be betrayed. I am without doubt, though, that today we've taken a substantial step towards reaching that goal. Now, first things first, let us hurry home to Sandoria. Castellan Roland would not receive us kindly should we return any later than absolutely necessary. How could we ever forget that poor Castellan Roland? Alright. We're gonna be ending soon here. This is probably after this quest here. Head back during nighttime hours to complete the quest and receive your reward. The next, so when we pick up our adventure next time, we'll have a lot of Kate's storyline that we can go through. Missions 9 through 15. That might be how I do this. I don't know exactly. I didn't really have a plan to like how much we were gonna do, but I do know that the nation quests, they do take just as much time as like the other stuff generally. And they are required, so it's kind of interwoven. Oh, back to town. See who is on right now. What the hell? Hold on a second. I'm looking at something. What is this? Okay, never mind. Got distracted by something. I'm surprised. I'm the only one streaming on our team here. Well, maybe find somebody else. Let me look at my Discord. Naki's streaming. I'll probably raid into Naki. It's been a while. I'm not usually up this early. Anyways, let's finish up what we're starting, what we're doing right now. We've made some good forward progress in the Wings of the Goddess. We've done a lot of the nation quests. Kate Sith 4 through 8.
The next part of this is going to be 9 through 15 Kate Sith. I'm just going to start calling the main missions Kate Sith. I bear a message from Captain Rahal. The Knights of the Swift-Winged Griffin are to convene at headquarters from sundown. I might not be able to finish this. I think this is one of those time-gated things. Bruh. Blah 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 blah. Gosh darn it. Haze of Glory. Speak to him during nighttime hours, 18 to 00 game time. Oh my god. How long is that from now? I think that's like 10 minutes. Alright, well, we're just gonna wrap things up right here. Gonna be raiding out to a friend. I'll mute that tab there. Alright. Thank you all for watching here. Fair enough, was a fine stream worthy of a hero. Thank you. Do be sure to join the Discord as well. It's where we hang out when we're not streaming. And you can find other streamers there too. And my raid message here. Let me see if I can fix that though, because like I've been having trouble out of it. I need to close a few tabs here. I have too many tabs open. Rusty tools. Hayward raid message. Let's see, got the Nakido Chizu. Shut down Final Fantasy XI. They can do better than that, Frosty Tools. And where's my emotes? Edits. Wave. Give me a moment, I'm just fixing one last thing here. Two email messages. Alright. Let me try this again. So then trying to fix this damn thing. raid. Should do one with and one without. I don't understand why it doesn't do it. Let's copy the second one. We'll just copy that. It was nice when it was working because it used my custom emotes, but yeah, can't help it. I don't know what it is. We are raiding out. So let's see. Like that. Let me go back over here just to say goodbye. Thank you all for joining me today for Final Fantasy XI Wings of the Goddess. We will be picking up this again pretty dang soon here. I'm going to be increasing my streaming frequency very soon here. Keep an eye on my Discord and my socials as to when the next stream is. But generally speaking, Final Fantasy XI streams will start at either 11 a.m. or 11 p.m. because it's just easy to remember that way. So we are raiding out now. We're going over to Nikito Chizu. They're doing something a little bit different than what I was doing here. But they're a friend, so we're going to give the love over to them. They're playing Valorant right now. So go vibe with them and have a good time. I will see you again very soon.